we go. Oh, hang on. I spent the last 2 days, actually building up the settlement. Oh. There we go. Now, let's have a look at that. See how it's going. Oh, hi Robert, and hi FGS. And how have you guys been? This settlement thing on this game, it's pretty buggy. I found 2 bugs with this so far, but managed to get around them. Now let's get something to drink. Oh, hang on, my stupid medication. Yeah, so I better not forget this. Okay, here it is. Now, this isn't one you make, it's kind of a preset thing in the game. Like part of the story. Oh, oh my. There we go. Ah, that's good. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Still here, that's what counts. Now, oh my. Now I'll just put away this drink and then that's the anything that needs to be done here. It's every few hours or something, and then the whole thing is a bit slow. But you can do your own basis as well, which we'll be doing later. I found 2 possible sites, like all of these survival building games. The terrain is very rough, and again, like all those survival games, that even though you can manipulate the terrain, it's not a good idea to do, especially in this one apparently. Now, right, let's see. They've done the marker a bit silly. Here, there needed to be something in the center to show you where your office is, because this place got pretty big over the last 2 days. And it doesn't exactly hold your hand either. Oh, there it is. Utility module. Not another starship dock. This is a good thing, isn't it? Yeah, I've already got 2 pads in. I know there's production, but yeah, I don't think I got a chance to this. Now, you see, they don't exactly show you where it is to, and it's silly. I've got to find where it is now, and then I've got to see which materials I have, but I've got a lot stored. I could have doing this a little bit better, you know, just a tiny bit. No, it should be, for goodness sake. We'll find it eventually. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Where's the utility unit? They should have an icon on that stupid thing. Oh, I can't find it. Oh. Oh, for goodness sake. This is a mechanic I need to improve on. Oh, it's here, alright. Could it be some kind of bug? Because I've dealt with 2 on this so far. There it is. That is so stupid. There it is there. Okay, it's near the starship. It's too hard to find. This. It's way, way, way too hard to find. The swab-tech silicon, is it? 80 pure ferrite. That's the problem. I'll have to go back for that one. Well, at least I know where it is. It's right beside that. So we need 80 pure ferrite. That clicks in every 20 minutes, so it's going to keep us occupied for a while. Well, 20 minutes. There's I found some little kind of quests on the station that are interesting enough. Wanted to do a lot in this system before we move out. You know. This is a game that's going to take quite some time, I'd say, to get your fill of, just like Valheim. Now, how's my audio, guys? Is it okay? Let me just check. Is it okay? Seems to be on this end. It's just you never know. Sounds good, thank you, FGS. Now, what did I want? Pure ferrite. We need 80. 80, 80, 80, 80. And I've barely scratched this yet. Once we go with the story, we should be able to get land vehicles. Apparently, from what I've seen from the upgrades, a submarine and a massive freighter. That, however, will be extremely expensive. So, I've been kind of grinding away on some cash. Salvage seems to be kind of fun. Finding old, smashed up ships and scrapping them. But they've been kind of rare coming across them. I think we can buy something later, I think, to track them down. 80 pure ferrite. Where is that pure ferrite? Okay, we'll make 80 pure ferrite. So we need 160 of these. Oh, there it is. Oh, we just stopped this when it gets to 80. Oh, we'll leave it on for a little bit. That's cruel. What can you do? Okay. Hang on. No, let's go down in tens. That will do. I'll have to carry the rest, I suppose. Right, that's our 80 pure ferret. Let's get it done and then we can go off exploring. Not really. You can kind of switch it over. There's tons of stuff to do. But I've just barely scratched on it, you know? There's quests to do on that station, and there's factions, and then there's traders and that kind of stuff. But no, it's not for everyone. It's, you know, if you like the kind of Valheim, the kind of, that kind of stuff, yeah. I like it. You know, it's nice and peaceful. But yeah, obviously not for everyone. They're very good with updates and stuff. But because the game is so big in that, there's certain things that stall. I found ways around it. Some of the old tricks we used in Skyrim seem to work on this. I was doing one of these production things and it said 0 complete after it was finished. And couldn't get the whole thing to move along. But I did the old trick, I saved it there. Turned the game off, turned it back on again, it loaded in properly. And there was one thing that happened that I needed to clear the cache, I needed to reset the console. So, all fixable so far. Oh, it came out today. Nice. I wonder how that will do. Avowed from Obsidian. I was very, very interested in that on the first trailer. It looked like a cross between Skyrim and Oblivion. Exactly what I was looking for. And then, a long time after, they backtracked. And I said it's not going to be like Skyrim or Oblivion. It will be more on to Pillars of Eternity, their kind of old franchise they were doing. I've heard rumours, how true it is, I don't know, that they did pitch that kind of spin-off thing to BGS and they flatly refused. Huh. Yeah, God forbid they do another Fallout New Vegas. But I don't think those guys are capable of doing another Fallout New Vegas. The old crew that were there were pretty decent. But who knows, maybe they could. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. I'd say the game is okay. It's just the old school games that we like, FGS, you know, they don't seem to be making those type anymore. There's always something, isn't there? I don't think BGS will ever make a game like Fallout 4 again. I thought it's not mine either, to be honest. Yeah, from what I've seen from the gameplay. I'll watch the gameplay later. But it seems to be more of the same stuff, you know? It's like a better graphics Kingdom of Amalur kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. This is a game you'll definitely get your money about. Now, they're doing a new one, I heard. They said the exact same crew that did Dragon Age. The last one. The one that apparently didn't do too well. Now, where is that ship? Okay, so it's that. Where's that ship? This is something they need to work on here. A proper marker system. Because this gets a bit old. There it is, down here. There we go. No, I don't know. I think this only has a 20 minutes. And then I do it 3 times, which is, you know, they'll pull you away too long. It should be completely finished in an hour and then come back. Yeah, 20-minute thing. And then 20 minutes, and then 20 minutes. I think they've kind of gone wrong on that. 1 hour or something to finish the whole thing. I'll give you enough time then to mess about. Alright, 20 minutes. So, we'll be back then in about 20-30 minutes. Okay. Let's head to the ship. We'll go back. We'll save. Where is it again? See what I mean? Yeah, even finding your way back. That marker there should be on top. I wonder... No, I can't really put in a marker here. I heard actually building on these is not exactly a good idea. Let's see if they got anything here to do. Oh, so far so bad. I've had 40 citizens when I came in. When I built the first thing I got 3 more and none since, even though I've absolutely gotten out of debt, raised the productivity almost, well, over twice, and raised the happiness by about 25%. Okay. So there's this thing here. Yeah, that one there. I think we need an attack or something on this to get something else done. There used to be visitors coming around and kind of new people. We'll see. This is a little side thing, but the problem is it keeps dragging you back here too much. Now we'll see if we can take on a quest from the what do they call the Mercenaries Guild, is it? There. And a big problem I have, FGS, with all of these survival games is you've got no safe save. You know, everything right. You know, it's a right over. This has 2 here. You see them? So if I get in and out of my ship twice, you know, let's say I saved something before starting a quest, I've no way of going back. I don't know. It's something got to do with these online multiplayer survival games. It probably doesn't. Yeah, it wouldn't be feasible. Maybe. I've always got a big problem with any game. It's one thing that playing on BGS has taught us, that, you know, having that safety save is everything. Now, we'll head to the space station. We'll see if we can pick up some work. This is, I've checked it out already, I haven't done it. I was waiting till I was doing my stream, so I've been filling up those containers with junk. I found another possible spot for a base, so 2 of them. They're not ideal, you know, but finding those 2 spots were very hard. So we won't rush. Who knows, we just might stumble into. The ideal spot would be reasonably level ground, lots of, you know, trees, flora around, preferably beside a body of water, I'd say. That would do. Now, right, let's check these ones out. Now, where's the guy that gives the quests? Is it this guy? I think it is. No, he's the cartographer. No. Somebody's telling me you could buy the emergency signals from crash ships. From the cartographer, but not from that guy. Okay. Not from him. Okay, where's this guy? Sugar. Where's the guy that gives the quests? Okay, he's the cartographer. Let me see. Yeah, there he is, mission agent. There's the guy. Now, let's see. That's delivered to a system. Aggressive problems. Kill 8 sentinels. Don't provoke. No. Scan creatures. Not a hope. Collect that one and would be easy. And then we'll get an upgrade charge for the exosuit. Yeah, all I've got to do is go home. And we should be able to do this one. Switch over an exo chart upgrade and explorer standing. There it is. That one suits me, to be honest. This one will be simple because I've already got the junk. Now, what I don't trust about those scan mirrors, I've already done the entire system. I'm not sure if it will work outside the system or if it's even worth holding on to the quest for that long. You can't rescan something once it's done, unfortunately. That's something they need to look into as well. But then, I suppose if you can scan them on any planet, there's, countless number of planets, so I can't see it being a problem. Maybe that's why I didn't bother looking into it. But I don't want to take that chance yet, you know, to see if it would work outside the system. Okay, 250 pyrite. I haven't touched on all of the stuff I can build yet, or, well, I've unlocked, I think, maybe 90% of it. The rest, I think, is quest related. Oh yeah, you see that? It's come up because I'm back in contact with my ship. Okay, let's get 250 here on this. We'll make up 250 as well. Okay, I hope this doesn't bug out. I haven't tried these yet. Come on now. We'll just put it in this way. Wait till we get to 250. Yeah, one moment now. That's the best investment I ever made out there. At Port Bow Refiner. We just need 250. This might have been a job alright if I didn't have it stored beforehand, but... Oh, I finished one of the first language as well. That was... that was grindy. by 250. There. Right. Now they said they gave coordinates, didn't they? There's the coordinates there. Deliver goods. I haven't done this before, so this is going to be interesting. Get to learn the ropes on these. Oh, it's on the station. I think. Hang on. I think it is. It's back on the station. Well, we're stuck on the quest now because that's 2 saves. Let me see. I think we go back to the same guy. Yeah, we do. And this would have been more interesting getting that stuff, but we didn't really have to. As you build your way up through the guilds, let's say, you know, getting standing, I think you get better quests, blah blah blah. Is that the guy? No, he's down the other side. There it is. Oh, hang on. I was wrong. Oh, hang on, it's down here. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was wrong. It's actually on a planet. Okay, it's the first time to do these type of quests, so I'm still kind of working this out. It's just the other ones I had to go back to him. So we've got to deliver it as well, apparently. There it is there. I've got a bit of practice with this ship, so I can reasonably handle it. So, if this one works out right, we'll get the delivery one in a second. We'll just familiarise ourselves with these kinds of quests for a little bit of a change. Now, what do we do? Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh. Really? Client delivery key presented accessing. Okay. I have found the client's secure logs box. I should deposit the item or register my delivery. There it is. Delivery processing success. That's it. Now, return to the... Yeah, you see, that's the problem. You've got to return to these guys. Okay, we'll talk to these just for a moment. Yeah, you see that? Learn nothing new. Do we keep on speaking to these guys? Yeah, okay, we'll do this, because I don't know if I've kind of maxed out that one. I've already fully learned the language, but yeah, talking to new people, well, we won't really do it after this. You gotta have to look out for that unique guy. I think there was over 1,000 words in this or something. That was an absolute grind. That's it. Now, there's one thing I've found about this discovering of these to be a bit iffy. They don't seem to be registering. Now, see that unknown building? See, we gotta go about here. Yeah, well, I don't get this. Yeah, this has been happening all the time. You know, once we landed here, it should have been... with the other ones, it's no problem. Because there's a beacon. You know? Maybe it's coming up this that sets it off. I think that's how it works. Local trade center it is. So in future we've got to we've got to do it that way. No. I really don't get this. How do we actually save the location of this? This is something that's puzzled me from the very start of the game. There's no maybe you can't upload them. Yeah, maybe. We don't need that junk anymore. Okay. I'll have to check it out later. Maybe it's supposed to be that way with these. Which I think is a bit stupid, but... Cup deposit. Well, we need all that, but we're in the middle of quests. Okay, if they cannot be saved, they cannot be saved. Nice. And hi, O'Keefe. Got my potions, exception of my own master, Smith Gear. All stats maxed out. It's fantastic. Nice. It's always great when you can find a game you really like. So, okay. Where is my ship? Down here. Okay, we'll fly straight to the space station this time. Nice. Nice. Now, where is the... What's that there? There it is there. There it is. Yeah, yeah. They've really fallen behind. They could one time. I remember when Oblivion came out. That was cutting edge for its time. No one was doing that kind of stuff. but they haven't changed much since then, and everything has moved on so much, and they've basically stood behind. Oh, decent, yeah. Still getting to grips with this game, learning, and it's absolutely fun. Yeah, yeah. Just stopped, didn't they? Absolutely. They were setting the pace at one stage. It's hard to believe, isn't it? Like blockbusters in its day. Now, yeah, I'm learning about these little quests here from the station. But we've no way touched on the other galaxies yet. Oh, hi, Wolf. Pretty good. Pretty good. How have you been? It is. If you like the Valheim kind of thing, there's a lot to take in this game, and to figure out, and to do. It's a slow enough pace, but I don't mind it. All of these survival games are. But if you like these kind of crafting, grinding survival games, yeah, this is top tier stuff. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Nice. Yes, yes. All you can do is get your achievements, and that's it. Yeah. But you're right. It's impossible to finish 100%. There's endless planets. Now, we've seen that happen before with Starfield, even though they weren't endless. But on these, there's a lot to do. But the proper building on them make them interesting, And you can do it or not do it. You could do it or not do it as well with BGS, Now, where is this guy? There he is. Let's hand this in. There we go. And that's what I was really looking for. See the little upgrade chart? That will send us to one of the pods. Now, if we're taking the other one, it's a delivery. So, I'm hoping it's not a delivery to, like, another system. We'll see if we can take this one. Now, this is where you really need a kind of main save, because that's that much good. Okay, the missing person. No, I really don't want to do that. Here it is, deliver an item. Kill 8 sentinels. Oh, we'll see. No, you see that one is the scanning thing. I want to keep away from those. I've already scanned the system, Yeah, yeah. Now, if you want to make an endless universe, that's the way to do it. But it's littered with, it is copy and paste. They've varied it the best they could, you know what I mean? But there's so many, you just go to a few systems and you just make your home there, You wouldn't be really bothered about the other systems, unless you're sent there for something. But my big goal in this is getting myself a freighter, a top-notch freighter. Now, see, it's the 150 nanites. It's pitiful, but I want to get up some standing with these guys, so eventually Okay, we'll go with this one. Yeah, see, that's in red. Oh, it's in red. I see, I haven't done enough quests for them. I see. Yeah. Level 5. Here's one. Essential haulage. Yeah, we just do a few from this. See how it goes. A robot. Oh, this thing. It's Viking, they're called. There's some kind of alien species, but yeah, that's a robot actually, it is. But it's in the image of the Viking. Suspiciously kind of mimicking the Klingon from Star Trek. Kind of warrior race kind of thing. Yeah, but it is kind of apish, isn't it? That's the first thing I noticed about these guys. It's like a cross between a primate and a reptile. Yeah. Now, finding that quest. It said deliver something. Please tell me it's not out of the system. Deliver goods to the security depot. Proceed to the location to drop off the item. Take care while in space. Buyers can cargo and may attempt an interception. Okay, we'll see if it is out of this system. It is way out of the system. We gotta go here. Okay, we're gonna give it a shot, guys. Well, if I'm going to do that, it's in, well, I could use the portals inside. You know that? I should have checked the portals inside. But we'll do it this way. The package has got to be that. I don't think it will let us go that far. No, I think it's a new system, guys. That's why I didn't want to take that yet. Yeah, just have a look. Yeah, I didn't want to move that far out of the system yet. I still have the starter ship. If we meet anything decent, we're toast. Okay. Okay, we'll keep away from those ones then. Just the stuff where they want us to get minerals and stuff, yeah. For a while, until we get a better ship. Yeah, that's why I did that save here. Yeah, we've already done that other quest. Right, okay, let's see what that is. We're going for the drop pod. I'm sure the other guys will have, I think we keep on with the main story a little bit. Where's the drop pod, guys? See, that's the problem, finding these. Oh, the drop pod is off planet. It's... Oh, you little... Okay. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Yeah, let's get away from the station a bit. There it is over there. Let's go for our drop pod. This will give us another upgrade on our suit. I think I'm short about a dozen. And I've only paid for the first 2. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? I think to buy another one now is something like 1 million or something. So there's no need for that. We can do bits and pieces, and you'll come across them as well like this. But we have no upgrades on this ship. No hyperdrive, 0. Because it's not worth upgrading. And plus I don't really know how to do it yet anyway. To get to the systems we would need yeah, okay, it didn't bring us in very close, did it? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Let's see if we can get a little closer. No. Oh, insufficient. Oh, I'm so silly. We ran out of fuel. That's why we stopped. Yeah, ran out of fuel. I knew we should have come in a lot closer than that. Oh, that's good. Next month for the migraines. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, John. Well, but that's good news that you managed to get an appointment, Terry. I don't know, guys. It's very, very clammy here tonight. Yeah, the weather. Very clammy. It's not too warm, it's not too cold, but it's very clammy. There it is. Right. Let's do this. We need 10 of those anyway. Alright. And this has got ferrite, it has. We need a ton of this junk. There, that's enough to fix that. Okay, where's that drop pod? I'm gonna save that in a moment as well. It should be, where is it anyway? There, it's over there. I'll get that in a second. Oh, hopefully not, Terry. I doubt it. There we go. Nice. So we've just got 8 more. And then we've maxed out... Well, we haven't maxed out the suit. 8 more on this. And then 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18. But still. But still, we're getting there. Now let's upload this. This is one nasty little piece of a planet. See the radiation thing. That's nasty. Uranium. Nah, I've got tons of that junk. What about the plants? Yeah, we've got that junk as well. Nah, we're good. Oh, just take out that. Oh! Yeah, that's something we'll have to get, guys. You see that on our grave? Yeah, we definitely need that one. We'll just go in here and just, let that radiation thing fix up a little bit. I've seen the nosebleed thing happen a lot. It doesn't necessarily mean anything, you know? But speak with your GP. Yeah. My son used to get that a lot, and then it just stopped. For no reason. Yeah. There's that unknown grave. There it is. Grab that junk. Yeah, we get off this planet fast because yeah, we're getting a lot of damage on this one. You can always call in the ship in a second. But this is pretty much junk. I thought it was important. Apparently this was part of some online expedition thing they were doing. Not that this continued. It's just the graves of fallen warriors or something. It says the ability to travel to unknown worlds, but that's bull. These are consumable. It's usually just a really low grade upgrade, kind of low tech thing. There it is. It's a memory fragment. It's useless. There it is. There. See it there? There's some kind of radiation deflector unit. I've got a ton of those. It's probably an A-class, judging by its. But apparently sometimes you'll get something decent from them, but I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, let's just see what that is. We can call the ship in when we get into trouble. Now, we were kind of spoiled on the planet I found, but we go to other ones, we need a lot more protection if we're going to get the junk from them. Yeah, we don't need any more of the knowledge stones or anything. We're done in this system, unless we get to a system with either the GAC or the Kovacs. The humming sack is a waste of time. Okay, let's get back to that ship. Where is it? One moment. Copper. Okay, we'll go for it, guys. We'll do a quick one on this. And we can call in the plane. The ship. Oh, it'll be good. Now copper to make chromatic metal. I could do with a stockpile of that. E. Yeah, it's easy enough to take damage. Oh, carbon. Let's get this copper out as quickly as we can. No, we've gotten that guy. I don't know if we've got all the creatures on this one yet. Well, here we might as well grab this. There. Right. Let's call in our ship. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm always here, Terry. 476. Nice. Yeah, you like that game, don't you? Nice. Right, let's go. Now, we'll get this junk back. And the best... I don't know, will we scan the planet for a little bit? Yeah, I haven't actually found much on this. What is that? Yeah, what is that? Oh, that's just salt. I'm not dropping down there for... Okay, maybe I am. I need a little bit of it. Yeah, I'll just grab this quickly, guys. Oh, where's that big part of it? Are you kidding me? Okay, there was a whole field of it here a moment ago. Oh, we've got those already. See, that's the problem with this. Okay, it's not worth the hassle. Yeah, let me see that again. There was a whole field of it a moment ago. Ah, there. Nah, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's have a really quick look along here. See, is there anything we missed? There's a building here. Yeah, these are all over the place, aren't they? Okay, we'll give this one a shot. I was hoping it'd be a little different from the other ones, but it seems to be the same layout. Right, we'll move out after this. Yeah, exactly the same layout. Now we'll visit the guys inside and then we'll see. We'll drop this junk back and then we'll see about maybe furthering the main quests a bit. Oh, we can't. Oh, there's one of them we might be able to. We can't until we start a build. You see, the main quest requires us to build a building for this guy. So I want him obviously in the main base. I will have to start either sometime on this stream or later tomorrow. I'll have to start a base. We can take and leave them now once we've learned the language. Until we get to another system. Let's see what this guy wants. Tell me, interloper, do you know the secret of this universe? It took a lot of work to learn that language. Point to the dagger. Well, the major ancient text. Yeah, well, if he's religious, then we go with that one. A bloodied scroll with a inscripted on it, an image of two warriors standing before a great monolith. Held behind one of their backs. There are 16 such images. Okay, we'll go with the monolith. Okay, that was wrong. It's the dagger. That's why I've got this here. Okay, my first instinct then was the dagger thing. Yeah, these guys are pretty much a rip-off of the Klingons. Right, let's point to the dagger. And I'll point to that dagger. Okay, let's skip through this quickly. And that was just for that junk, but still useless. Now, the stuff I want on this that doesn't ever seem to come up. There it is. Ammonia. Oh my good god. We'll take all of that. There. Nice. I'm looking for that almost since the game began. Oh, Class C. It's different. But let's compare it. No, I have actually a Class A. So there's no way I'm going to change over. An interesting little thing, isn't it? Let me have a look at it again. Yeah. It's a pity. S-Class is apparently the best. But I think it's going to be some time before we get our hands on one of those. I picked up some of these Quicksilver credits. I must have doing something. Some quest without knowing. Okay. Now, that's it guys. We're pretty much done here unless he's got anything for me to steal. No, and that's just a vendor and he's okay. Hang on. This guy might have ammonia as well, will he? I doubt it. He just has pretty basic stuff. And he requires nanites. Oh no, he doesn't. No, that's just junk. Stuff that I could easily make myself. Right, let's go. I should be able to get the last two. You see these? These two stupid pieces have been... That's what I was looking for. Get those two out. Right, let's get back to our base. We'll do a save. I'll get the last junk out from that. Now this is what you should have been able to do in space with Starfield. Would have made it way more interesting. Now... Base. Is that my base? No, that's the space anomaly. If I can't find it handy enough, I could probably go to the space anomaly. Yeah, okay. Or the space station. Okay, we'll go to the space station. Same thing. We'll use the Stargate and our ship will come down as well. Actually, it might even save us a bit of fuel. Oh, hang on. There it is there now. There. There we go. You see, I brought up the anomaly right in front of that planet, which maybe wasn't the greatest idea. So that's your gun cleaned off. But I haven't been obviously upgrading it because it's not something you're gonna keep. But finding a replacement will be hard enough. There we go. Let's see if we can clean off that gun. I've been waiting a while to do this. I think I bought some of that other stuff as well. Phosphorus. Waiting for this time. Now I've noticed as well that some of the stuff cannot be built on wood, so I haven't built up these recharging stations, which I might have to do eventually. Yeah, there it is, we just have enough. Now, okay. That's it. That's it, guys. It's clean. Now, this ammonia is a gas, isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. We'll put that down here. And these have been upgrades I've been holding for whenever I get a freighter. God knows how long that will be. And the rest are gonna be solvent junk. Let's see. Crafting junk. The rest is just salvo. Copper will have to be refined in the other stuff. That's just straight up sodium. Now, what did I do with the sellable junk? Is it in here? Yeah, it is. Just till I get around to selling it. You need a different vendor for that, so it's complicated. Almost done, guys, and then we can save and get out of here, but we got our weapon clean. We just refine this junk and now we'll be off. But once we do start our base, we should have all we need. I've even got all of the technology cleared, I think. Now. Right, okay, that's as good as it gets, guys. Right, let's do a couple of saves. Now, how can we progress in this quest without building the base? Ghost in the machine. You see this? Expand your base. The space anomaly beyond the system. No, it's this Atlas pad. What's this one here? This is, yeah, this is out as well, expanding your base. This is, space gravitation anomalies are marked with a special icon. Use that towards the nearest system with an active black hole across the universe. I see. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of stuck now, aren't we? How do we, yeah, someone was saying we could buy charts for finding ships. I wouldn't mind trying a bit of salvage for a while. It's a bit of a change. I've been finding them unexpectedly, but they're rare. And I'm sick of scanning this planet. I've found 2 possible locations, you know, for a base. But I haven't done any experimenting with the building. Like, if we're doing a base, let's say, how could you do a platform on this? If it's even possible. I suppose you build it up on some kind of a box and then you could put the pieces beneath. That I want to check that later. Okay, we go to another system. We'll work with that one. Yeah, yeah. It can be sometimes a bit of a distraction, I suppose. Okay, let's go to another system. And we'll do a bit on that. So this is the current system we're in. That's the furthest system. Where is it? Yeah, that one. Let's go to this one. This is something I haven't done much on at all. But we're okay as long as we don't move out of the system. I want to stick to the system as long as I can. You know, trying to figure out, you know, everything I need to. Which is absolutely fun. Oh, nice. So you'll be comfortable. Yeah, they've always been there. Ironically enough, I think it was about 2 years ago. Yeah, that's dead. Microsoft abandoned that, like it does with everything. And in time, they probably might abandon that gaming thing they're doing. You know, buying up the companies. Well, it hasn't been looking good. They've given, what, 8 billion or something for BGS, and they have exactly not been, let's say, hitting the big numbers. There's another one they bought as well. They bought BioWare, didn't they? That's been a disaster. That was 18 billion or something, wasn't it? 18.5 billion or something. Yeah. Yeah, they've been throwing money around, alright. They did exactly the same thing with Mixer. And made a mess of it. Oh, PC is, yeah, obviously. I see my sons playing on PC. You know, lots of games that I would love to play, and they're, even if they're not really cheap, they're free, even some of them. And even the games that, you know, have to get again because I've got them about 10 times on console. You know, got them on discs and everything, and now they're literally forcing me to buy them in digital. You know, all games with the DLCs, you know, about 50, 60 euros. You know, going for free or $5, you know, on Steam. Absolutely, yeah. It's just I've got a little bit of organising to do before I can do that. And I'm picking the right one. They're not exactly cheap, and the way I see things going, you know, before the pandemic, then they went sky high, stayed there, and I'm expecting them to go sky high again, you know, in the next month or so. Now, right, okay, we're still not stuck. We still have this system to do. My ship is in a bad way, that's what we really need to find. Another ship. Even if it's a B class. Personally an A class. Now, let's get out and we'll pick one of the planets. Where is my my ship? Okay, we'll get back to exploring. Now this is all pretty new, this system. Oh, absolutely. Um, Rubbish, O'Keefe. Yeah, everything. You know, even the so-called top quality brands, absolutely rubbish. Okay, let's check this one. See, the problem with these is they're all bio. That's an unknown planet. These are the ones we want. Yeah. Well, what they did was, you know, when everything supposedly. Oh, good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Best of luck on your appointment, and take care. Stay safe. Bye. Um, yeah, first of all, they jacked up the price really big time. Some of the products here now are almost double since then. Then they started to kind of sneaky give you the same size packaging, but less inside. And now they've changed the ingredients to something much cheaper. Yeah, they're profiteering big time. But this was seen in the 70s here, and I suppose across the world too. You know, um, when this kind of thing gets started, it's very hard to stop it. Greed is a terrible, terrible thing, and corporations will always follow that buck. You know, but at least they're not putting anything poisonous in here. There's pretty good food checks here and across all the EU countries. But the quality, you know, let's say there's a certain ingredient they're using, and now they're, you know, kind of using something else, and that's affecting the taste, you know. Especially processed meat, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. Now, going to your local butcher's is an absolute rip-off. Um, I got a tiny piece of lamb from them the other day, and the stuff I like, it's flank. It's usually cheap. I like it because it goes nice and crispy. But just it's just tiny, tiny piece. Um, about I remember with the same guy, I bought the same amount about a year and a half ago, and I think it was something like €8. Now he charged me, I think it was something like 28. So yeah, I won't be going to him again. It's laughable. Yeah, it's absolutely laughable. Every time I go to the store, you know, uh, let's say you get an average of maybe 20 items every time you go to the store. Well, at least 5 of those items would have gone up by 10% every time. And I go to the store, well, not exactly weekly, but about every 9 or 10 days. Yeah. Now, obviously, I won't be doing this for every system. We definitely need to find some kind of ship. Now, I thought the cartographer would give us the down ships, but no, it was no good anyway in the system. When we were getting C-class, and they're working out about 1.2 mil, I think. Don't know how much we'd have to give for the information. I've been kind of stumbling on them. I'll pick a landing spot here. Hopefully the conditions here won't be too bad. It'll give us a bit of time to explore. So we're looking for new plants, new everything, that kind of stuff. We'll take samples. You can do a lot of farming and animal husbandry in this as well. There. It's minimal. Oh, okay. It's not bad. What is that? Junk. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing now. A lot of this. Reminds me of Starfield, you know that? You see, that's the problem now, that stupid radiation thingy. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to stay close enough to the ship, I'd say. See how much money I'm getting for scanning. I actually got 3 of 7. That's where you get the big prizes, you know, getting the... Well, the only thing that counts is the wildlife. So that's the one we're going for. Yeah, I've got an upgrade on the scanner that made it worth my while. Oh, what's that there? We can call in our ship, I suppose. Okay, there's something down there we can collect as well. What is it? Always check the skies, you know that. There he is. He's a biggie. I don't know if he's it is hostile. What is that? I will easily make $1 million here, I'd say. For our dust. See, the problem is we can't stay out long. I'll have to put in some kind of radiation thingy on this. That's the one, that's what we're going for there. Oh, the knowledge stone. That's a curious deposit. Now, you see that? I smell a trap on this. This curious deposit thing. I smell sentinels as well. Yeah, that's dodgy looking, guys. Okay, we'll call in our ship. Yeah, I'll have to do something about that, won't I? I go back, I think I've got something for that. The problem is, these protection things need to be powered up, so that means you're wasting another slot in your inventory carrying the materials to recharge them. That's always a problem. Let's see if we can get a save here. Now let's upload this. What we found so far. Now let's see what this curious deposit is. I think it's a trap, guys. Oh, hi, Corvo, the one. Yeah, I've been playing this for the last... How many streams, guys? About 5 streams, I think. Yeah, still getting to figure it out. But I've grinded on that, I think it's called Viking language. So I got that one finished. Got all the tech researched. Found 2 possible places for his runaway mode. Oh, yeah, I just thought it might have been a trap. So that's why I got that save in. So still learning the ropes. Getting some money together as well. Not sure how we get a freighter, but I want to make sure I've got a ton of money. Yeah, I did find curious deposit on another planet. There was some mold. Just wasn't sure about this one. But this is Tree Star. It is mold. Let's see what we're gonna get a hit. No, that's cool. Ah, that's good. No, I just thought it was gonna be ambushed. That's nice, okay. We'll learn this one step at a time. We got another scan in, okay. I'm still with the starter ship. Now I've been finding crash freighters. They're all the same type, oh, not freighters, fighters. And I've been chopping them up and getting the cash. They're really not worth fixing up. No problem. Yeah. It's just, there's a guy wants 5 million back at the space station. I was thinking maybe that he was giving me... So, freighters, you don't find them crashed and fix them up. You just probably just buy them, I suppose. Or you get them as a reward or something. Someone was saying you meet pirates or whatever the case may be. I haven't found that yet, and the ship it's in an awful state. But I think it might be just a matter of finding and having the money. It's just I wanted to stick to... This is the first time I've moved out of the system. I've done a lot on the starter system and got lucky enough to be landed on a so-called Paradise Planet. So I've been doing a lot of grinding on that. I've got a ton of supplies and all the tech is done the research on the base and on the anomaly. I've got a B-class fighter, but to be honest, it's not really worth fixing up. I have that in reserve. The rest I've been scrapping. As far as the S-class is concerned, I'd say that would be much later in the game. And I've done a good bit. Oh, after a fighter battle. Oh, I see. I see. So I've got to do 3 warps, 3 different systems. Yeah, I don't think I've upgraded the ship enough for that yet. I've been, didn't want to rush. I really like this game, and you only get one playthrough and something. It's never the same after that. So I've been, hanging out in the system, learning everything I need to, and then kind of looking forward to moving to the next. And now I think I've grinded enough on the system I started with, and now I'm just doing a little bit here, finding it out as we go along. That kind of stuff. Now, if it was a game where it was just kind of, I found it to be middle of the road kind of stuff, I would kind of rush through. But if I like a game, I will absolutely take my time. Okay, let's go scanning, guys. Oh, there's something there. And that was just oxygen. Okay, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do a little bit of scanning. And with a bit of luck, we might even find a pod. So, tree warps. Ah, here we go. Now, the buildings are going to be pretty much the same. I wouldn't mind getting to... Oh, there's a pod. Oh, that's cool. There we go. That's another free upgrade. Now, I know exactly what I need. Let's see if I've got the junk. Not really. Okay. Looks like we're doing a little bit of grinding. Oh, we should be able to get some of it from here. So ferrite dust to do this one. Absolutely. It is very vague. But that is to be said of all of these kind of games. All of these kind of survival crafting kind of games, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You notice I got an upgrade. I was lucky enough a while back that gives me a decent amount of money for scanning. And there's more of that runaway mold over there. Oh, that's an animal, is it? Nah, they're good. Well, the only real reward is for getting the animals. I got them all on the other one, Mm. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? When you eventually discover something. Now, if it was a game that was kind of you found to be middle of the road, you'd be saying, "Ah, well, it doesn't really matter." Okay. You see, that's got the ferrite dust, isn't it? Oh, unidentified. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's hit that guy. Oh, it's pure ferrite. That's not exactly what I wanted. God, there's a lot of unidentified stuff on this planet. We're getting a 25k each time, so it doesn't matter. There's the one we want. Yeah, let's just get our upgrade. I get the feeling we might be able to pull out a few. To fully finish my suit, I need 18. I did buy 2 in the 2 space stations, and it was starting to get pricey. So when I found the pods, I realized we could do it for free. And I do so much scanning and searching, so it's probably the best way to go. There, that's all we need, guys. Now we need 10 of these. Now we'll get our upgrade. Stupid radiation. Okay. Let's get our upgrade. And that's it. See, there's 8 here, and then there's 10 here. So, maybe this one.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Alright, we're good here. Where's that save point? Yeah, but this is fun. Now. There's more than that. When you max out, you can see it extends. You're joking me. So there's more than that. Oh, I see. When I max it out, it extends down. Oh, that's good to know. The more room, the better on this. Oh, that's cool. Now, there was, that tree starting down there, that runaway mold, wasn't it? Yeah, let's get inside. I think I've got one of those radiation upgrades. It's a bit of a pain, Corvo. The thermal, the heat, cold, and radiation upgrades require to be charged, which means you've got to carry junk with you, wasting a couple of spaces, which is a pity. Is there any stage in the game where you can get upgrades that doesn't require charging, or which would be cool, if you could charge them from carbon, which I'm already carrying, and not to have, 5 different elements, having to carry them around with you all the time. Although I suppose if you had to get to a planet, you could make an exception. I think they should have been charged on carbon, to be honest. It's a pity. No matter how much space these guys are going to give me, I'm always going to be looking for more. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Now, where's that tree starting? We've seen a moment ago. There it is. Well, we know what that curious deposit is. Now, I did get something that was awesome. I got a trickle charge for my ship, because sometimes I forget to charge it and then I go out a long way and can't get it back. I thought that was good. But the ship is scrap, really. It is the original starter ship, so I'll keep it. But it's definitely not worth upgrading any slots in it, Oh yeah, I've seen all of that, but the amount of... I'll show you when I come back. I've done a temporary storage spot on the planet. I'll be going back there shortly, and I've got a huge amount of junk there. And I also have 2 possible locations for to build my base. And this is why I play these games, the exploration, the grind, and the building. Same with Valheim. How many times have I destroyed something because it was on the wrong setting? I'll go for a runaway mold. Oh yeah. I've done a good bit of grinding on this in the one area. learning all I need to before I move out, kind of thing. As I said, I quite enjoyed this game, so I intend to explore, as much as I can in it, within reason, because it's an endless game. Oh, it's only empty because I am a bit of a hoarder. I've got all of the stuff back in the base. And I've got, oh my god, I've got a huge amount. Now, what I intend to do with all of these materials is dedicate one square, the whole 10,000, so, and then I have a kind of backup thing I use. So I never know when it's going to come in handy. I'll show you, we'll be back shortly. I'll show you what I mean. The base is just, it's just a throwdown thing, It was something when I landed on the planet, I just put it up quickly to get the tutorial out of the way. I have played on Valheim for about 9 months straight, so I know the story about having stuff when you need it. That's nice. Oh yeah, I've got a ton of stuff. Oh yeah, I've played over 100 hours on this and I've only scratched the surface. It all depends on your style of play. I suppose you could get through much quicker if you wanted to kind of keep going from quest to quest, sort of thing. Then if you want to get out, if you want to build, and if you want to really take the game in, you're talking about, well, probably 1,000 hours plus. But the game is endless, and yeah, they did a good job. It still has a few tiny issues I encountered. I got one of these settlement things to fix up. It was kind of buggy, but I'm a BGS player, I know about bugs, and I found a way around them. There was one where I built something and it still stayed at 0, which was disappointing. But the usual reload of the game seemed to help that. Then it happened something different on something else. So it was closing the app and getting rid of the cache on the Xbox, clearing it a hard reset, and that cleared that one up. So there's a tiny few issues, but they're just inconvenient. They're not great game breaking. So far we've been lucky. But I am legendary for finding bugs in games. Oh. I don't know if we can make it, guys, before this radiation thing runs out, but we'll give it a shot. I think I'll have to add more technology next time on this. Yeah. But I will hand it to them. They're not slouching about when it comes to updates. They did the part 2 something thing update. It totally ruined this. I just got the game just before it. I was very disappointed. So they came out with another patch. But the only way I could get it to work reasonably well without crashing was a new game. So I had about 12 hours on that. Then that started to have problems. Then I got a mini patch. Now it seems to be running smooth. So they don't mess about. If you're waiting for a patch from BGS, you're talking about 6 months, and then they break more than they fix. There, that's another one. Okay, guys. This is our lifeline here, this ship. Just like Subnautica. Now I'll go back and I'll get that radiation upgrade the moment we see what it needs to. Yeah, we'll go back now. It's kind of... well, we'll see. We'll just have a quick look. See if we can find another building. Well, that was promising. We only found one build... yeah, we only found one so far, and it was a pod. So I'm guessing that this might have a high High density of pods. Okay, we'll spend a couple of minutes searching here. Who knows? Hmm. Absolutely, yeah. I stream 3 days a week, Corvo. Um, I used to stream a lot more, but I developed a blood pressure problem. I'm on blood pressure medication and blood thinners now. So, lots of medical appointments and stuff. So, what I tend to do is on my days not streaming, I was looking forward to playing this, so I wanted to do a test run on it. Because I know there's a massive learning curve on these because of the menus and controls and stuff like that. So on my days off, I've been, messing about with it and that. So you should have seen me at the start handling this ship. It's kind of confusing. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Well, this is an awesome game, Corvo, And it has the potential to be an absolute classic. And I can't see why it won't be, because these guys they seem to care about the game. Oh, exhausted. Any updates they do are free, they're doing some nice stuff, and if there's any problems, you know, they're not messing about. They're actually doing the work. It's nice to see that. I doubt it's another one, is it? Oh, is it? Let me see. No, it's one of those barter thingies. Yeah, we'll drop down anyway. We'll drop down. Well, I don't mind these, as long as it's not the guys we gotta visit, because I'm sick of doing those on the other planet. Now, there's another thing as well that I might want to look into. I keep getting quests to scan flora, even though I've already done everything. Or animals. Oh. Yeah, yeah. It's a nice change. And you'll only see that with indie developers, because the so-called AAA companies are more interested now in selling you stuff and cutting costs and expenses and making as much money. Maximizing profit with something that, well, it is an art form, really, isn't it? Art and profit don't mix very well. And we've seen that across a lot of companies. But these guys seem like they've actually played games for a change. But yeah, gaming has been changing, alright. Not a rocky day, just tired. Just exhausted, yeah? But the weekend, yeah. Now hopefully you get a good rest off. Another little issue as well is that thing, it's not going straight into my inventory. It's a pity. I can do it a little bit quicker, but the only way your playfire can backfire here is you've run out of inventory space, because each system has two free slots outside of the little pods you can find. Let me see for a moment. Yeah. You run out of inventory space because each system has two free slots outside of the little suits. Pods you can find. Oh, I don't understand. Yeah, these little pods that I've been looking for, instead of buying them, which seems to, well, it gives me, a good reason to keep going with this. So there's another storage system on your suit, you're saying, yeah? No, not yet. I found another potential spot for a base. Yeah. I've been holding back a little bit. See, the problem with the base is they want me to build a circular room to go forward with the quest. I want to make sure that this spot is perfect for what I need. I only intend to build one base here, and moving it wouldn't be an option. You know, because there's a guy coming in apparently, and I don't know how that would go, if it could move, and even if it did, would it bug? So, whenever I bring this guy in, that's going to be the base, you know? So basically when you go to another star system, you get one free upgrade. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. I'm familiar with that one. Each star system has an upgrade. I've already got to 2 from the 2 I've been to. So, but I still got the pods. The pods are doing exactly the same thing. So, theoretically, I need never buy another space again, correct? If I'm the kind of player that tends to search a lot, the chances of me filling that suit up without buying any more, it's quite high, isn't it? Because I've probably put about 15 or 20 spaces on it so far, just from the pods. Oh, so there's more, so it's not too much of a hassle. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought that was what it is. Yeah, I assumed that was what it is. So there's 120 slots and 60. No, I just assumed it was going to be this here. Once I filled it up, that was it. Yeah, I thought that was it. Yeah. So it's double this. Oh, that's different. Oh, okay, that's good to know. No, I thought that was it, guys. I literally thought that was it. So it's so the multi-tool. How many slots will I eventually get with this guy? Ah, yeah. The storage is quantum, like the quantum boxes from Subnautica. I can make 10, and that's it. If I make 10 in another base, it just gives me access to the same inventory, which is pretty cool. Yeah. 60. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Now I know. Yeah, because I was kind of worried about the spots and that. Okay. So that's good. So 60 for technology on the suit, 120 for storage, and 60 on the multi-tool. That's plenty enough. Yeah. That's plenty enough. So, okay. Let's have a look around here now. Did we upload this guy? We did. No, we're okay. See, I've got it. You should see all the stuff I've got stored. But I got really, really lucky on a planet. And just for the hell of it, this is probably the same one. I've maxed out the language stage. Yeah, yeah, watch this. Learned nothing new. That was the biggest grind I think I've ever done. We're looking forward. The Gek thing and the Korvac, obviously. You know, I've only know a few words because speaking to the guys on the station. But I'm guessing if I can get to their systems, there's something similar. Well, I hope so. Yeah, okay, I think we're done here for a little bit. Yeah, there's no new junk. Okay, we'll do a few minutes when we mess about looking for pods. The I seen that one. It said you can build a weapon rack, and it said something like if you put a weapon on this, you won't get access to it for a long time or something. Yeah. Well, that was in decorations. Yeah. Off the coast, ships for your freighter. So yeah. tons of room. Hard to say if one system. Yeah, for too long. So I finished the language from one of the 3 races. I'm guessing there's only 3 races. And yeah, I think I'm pretty much done on the system I'm on. The only I don't know if I've got all of the. Maybe I haven't got all of the fauna. I can go back and check in a moment. But I'll just have a quick look on this one. This is a new planet. You know what it's like. No, I haven't done any upgrades to this ship, so this is the hardware. I know we can get the scanners running a lot better later after. Okay, let's see what's there. Well, I'm pretty familiar with these type of ones. They're pretty much copy and paste. Oh, sugar. I do this every time, guys. There. Yeah, I come in too low, it's the wrong side. Hmm. See this? Okay. That's kind of confusing, okay. Right, let's go in. Now, sometimes these guys will... There can be a computer thing inside that will show us a lost ship, crash ship, or a freighter. There's all different kinds of stuff. There's no way to remote access your weapon storage, probably. That's what they mean. Oh, you're not restricted when you're next. Oh, I see. So if you're back at base, you can grab the weapon. That's cool. No, I just assumed that, you know, once you put something on it, it was ornamental. It was going to be stuck there. Yeah, I get you. But it'd be nice for ornamental purposes, or if you have some nice weapons, you know, maybe get your S classes. Hmm. You know, down the road. And I'll probably be on this for quite some time. Oh, you know what I got as well, guys? Um, I got it, I think it was the day before yesterday. I got Medieval Dynasty. I was definitely going to play that game. It looks awesome. Um, I was going to buy it or leave it. I was going to play it, so I said, you know, it's full price, so why buy it if I'm not going to play it for ages? So I put it on my wish list, and I said if it goes on sale before I need it, I'll get it. Yeah, and it went on sale. I think it was like 40% off. So I think I got that for something like 21 quid. That was a bargain. Yeah. Yeah, so I got that one as well. So we've got another game at least. But this one is going to keep me occupied for a while like Valheim. And to be honest, I'm pretty good with that. This is a great game. You know, if I can do a 2,000 hour stream on Fallout, yeah, I can do a bit of time on this. And coming to these kind of new planets and finding these new things, it's nice. Something interesting. It'll keep me motivated. Yeah, I was doing a building playthrough, Corvo. We were doing all of the settlements, but the save imploded. Uh, I'm surprised it lasted as long. Well, it started to implode around 1500 hours, but I know a few tricks on that to keep the save alive, but eventually lost it. We were doing some building on that. The settlements would take anywhere. Well, the quickest one was 50 hours, and the longest one I think was almost 200. We did some massive builds. I was using some light mods from Xbox, and when I say mods, I don't mean, you know, fixing up the base kind of mods. I mean the building pieces, like USO, SOE, Creative Clutter. You know, that kind of stuff, giving me more building pieces. That was fun. And thanks for following, Corvo. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, that was really fun. So I'm into building and I'm into exploration. Always been. You know, that's why, you know, the exploration anime, Skyrim, is my favorite game. Although the story I find lacking to oblivion. So that's what's attracted me to these indie kind of, you know, stuff like Valheim, Subnautica, No Man's Sky, that other one, Stranded Deep. I've got that one as well. We'll play that eventually. And for me, muddling my way through a game and learning it, that's where the real fun is, you know? And then eventually realizing, you know, where you're going wrong on something. Now these are very copy and paste. Although the location of this to this is a little different, but it's always here. Now I've already maxed out on the tech, but I've been storing these just in case. But they're worth cash anyway. If they become a storage problem, you know, we can just sell them. Now I've already maxed out standing with the Viking, I think they're called, and the Gek. But not so much with the Korvac guys. Yeah, there's never anything in that when you get to 2 on the other side. So what I like to do here is collect this and we do a save, and then if I mess up inside, I know it's a bit of saves coming, but I think it's okay. We can give it another shot. Came for No Man's Sky, stayed for the voice. Oh. Skyrim is my jam, yeah. Sounds like you found the perfect game for you then. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Oh yeah, hi Clay. Yeah, the mold thing. What I did was, when I was offline, I put everything through the refiner for a test to see what I could produce. Some obviously produces 0. And I know from the other refiners, they can hold more elements if you're mixing them and that, once we get the recipes. Yeah, and it does nanites. Yeah. Yeah, I purchased every single last one, Corvo. I went all out on reading the tablets and collecting the tech. So I've got all of the I've got all the building blueprints, sorry. I haven't got all of the other ones, just the building. I needed to get all of those out, so when I started the base, I'd have everything to hand. But I haven't got, I think it's kind of fun only getting it when I need it, and sometimes you'll pick it up for free, you know. But I've got all of the building stuff. We'll be going back there shortly. But here, I can show you from here. We'll get inside. Oh, you can't really see it from here. They won't show you the whole thing, but I've got everything as far as building is concerned, and I've got a good amount from the other ones as well. But obviously the upgrades for the multi-tool, the stuff for the ships and stuff, not all of them. Not all of them. Just wanted to hold back on that a bit, so I've got something to look forward to, you know. Didn't want to max those out straight away. Not sure if I'll need the nanites for anything else either. Now, what's this guy? Appears to be an infant of their own species. This is a new one. Do you wish to end up Like this pathetic interloper chant. You must train harder. The wire turns the green to miss me. Back instructions. Join in fire a warning shot. Distort your expression. I don't think that's gonna go. Yeah, I knew that was wrong. Oh no. Okay, no, I just want to find out what this is about, guys. Okay, the dagger was whatever, I've been collecting those. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I just want to figure out what this is about. It's the first time I've come across this one. Let's see. Right. I need to understand this game if I'm to really get the most from it. And this is in the interest of science, of course. Gotta do it for science. So we'll stand to that. So, distort your expression. Yeah. Ah, that's the one. That's the one. The warrior rewards me handsomely. Okay. Ooh, okay. We got some new tech. Yeah, this is much more fun getting it out this way, guys. Aggressive weapon attachment for the multi-tool. But I think I've got one on it anyway, but I would need to get this one out, obviously, on the chain. Access fire mode, but yeah, we've got that already. I think it was on the weapon or something. But there, we don't have to research that one now. There, there's some rare stuff. I don't know about that one. Nah, we're good. And we're wasting our time talking to him. He only has junk. That's it, we're done here. Now that was okay. Oh, hang on. The best I've ever gotten on this was an A, and these are, it's just junk. Now, where was the thing they wanted to give me? Let's see. That's a blade. I don't know if I've got this. Is okay, but the best, but not the best. Ah, here it is. That's a blaze javelin. Let's see on this. Have we got a blaze? I'm not sure if we've got it. We don't have a blaze javelin, guys. No, sorry, a bowcaster I was thinking of. Yeah, we'll get that one out. Just kind of follow that. The blaze javelin. Okay. Okay. So what do we need for that guy anyway? I'm just having a bit of problem with this. Yeah. Chromatic metal, we have that. Condensed carbon, we've got that. Ah, we need a wiring loom. That's something I think we can craft. The pulse splitter. Oh, I'll definitely look into that. Okay, let's see if we've got a wiring loom. Oh, you silliness. Yeah, I don't think I haven't seen any plans for making those, guys. Which means that we'll have to buy them. I might have to get up a stockpile. Yeah. There it is. There. So that's that. Okay, we'll just keep going a little bit on this. We'll go back. Now we've got an excuse to fix up our weapon. Obviously, I won't be upgrading that weapon because it's rubbish. Okay, did we save this? We did before we went in. Oh, there's another thing, Corvo. You know those trading centers you come across, those big ones? There's no save icon outside to upload. And I've noticed that every time I come across one, even though I've been there before, it says undiscovered. So, how do you actually discover those? I've been on those, spoken to everyone, did some trading, did all of that stuff. I've even landed beneath, climbed up the ladders, you know, that kind of stuff. Maybe it's just a little bit buggy where all of them don't get discovered. These are pretty straightforward. Outside there's a save beacon. The other ones, not so much. You know those large ones? That's just probably a thing in the game. Trading post, they're called. Yeah. Next time we find one, I'll show you what I mean. But that was handy, it was worth a while. Messing about with this. Okay. Let's keep on going. We'll just wander for a little bit. And that's exactly why I got this game, just for the freedom to wander. Although you couldn't do this on every planet, that would be, well, impossible. Just for a little bit on the starting systems. Now we are looking for some more animals, aren't we? I do know different terrains mean different junk, so let's just drop ourselves down here for a moment. You can build a save beacon or a communication bot so you know if you've been there already. Ah. I don't think you can scan them or anything though. I thought as much, yeah. Which kind of makes sense. We're not really bothered by that, guys. Yeah, like the planet, as I said, that I have, I've been pretty fortunate. I've done a ton of grinding on it. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. I just thought different terrain would give me something a little different. Ah, there's one there. So I was right. Yeah, if you go to a different terrain, you'll get a chance of different junk. Now we got our money back and then some just from those two scans. That salvaging is pretty interesting as well. It's pretty fun. Ah, I think we've got the wildlife. What's that? Nah, I've got those. I got those on other planets. The stuff for farming as well, and what seems to be some kind of animal husbandry, which is interesting. I'm wondering if I can put the plants directly in for farming. I did do a quest for a guy where I actually got the seeds, so I think that might have been a little different. Yeah, we're good. It was worth landing just for those two. We're short of a few animals. God knows where they are. Okay, the sack thing, where is it? Yeah, there's an underground system here, which might be interesting. But if we see one of those humming sacks, I think they're called. Yeah, the next time we'll see one, we'll go for it. That will lead us to a cave system. Oh, there's none there. Okay. Let's go. That was a soft 50k. Where's my ship? Now, what I would like to see on this is, you know, if you have the option for a larger icon for your ship. Because this is ridiculous. There it is. Yeah, like a large icon. And something like that would shoot it up in the air. That kind of thing. Be easier to find your ship. Yeah, look at that little thing there. Huh. That's probably the oxygen. Now we got the guy already. I'm guessing the feeding the animals thing is something about bringing them into your farm. Use your compass at the top, it's easier. Yeah. Oh, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I can see there's something buried there, that some kind of organic substance. There it is. Yeah, let's take it. We'll see what it is. It's usually junk. I don't know what that was. Oh, it's a green slime. Right. Yeah, you're right. The compass, yeah. Now, we just have a little bit more. I just loved exploring these games. I could spend hours just doing this. But we won't. We need to get back in a moment. I can always hit the system again later. We'll fix up our weapon and I'll show you the amount of junk I've got stored. Aha. Just thought I might be lucky enough to find another pod. Nope. Oh, I remember this. This is an abandoned building. All it is nanites and I won't bother with the eggs. Too much damage. Those guys come in the hordes. They'll do way too much damage. No, not yet, Clay. So, as I said, there's a guy. Does anyone know what that guy does? He wants 5 million. Is it worth giving him 5 million? Yeah, I've got quite a few, but it's not worth the hassle. You know, I don't really need the cash yet. Those guys come in waves and there's way too many of them. Yeah, I've sold them. They work out about 10 of them, I think about... Well, for a full stack of 20, you're talking maybe 1.4. Yeah. No, I'm talking about the junk dealer on the space station. He's very hard to find. He's under the stairs. He's a junk dealer in a kind of stall looking thing. So he wants 5 million credits units for information, and then he gives you yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's just a dungeon to pick up junk. Yeah. I was beginning to think it might have been a freighter. I thought in this game you might be able to find a freighter like you find a fighter and fix it up. Yeah. No, this guy, yeah. Oh, can you? Yeah. This guy is he's not on the anomaly, he's on the space station. But it's like a receiver thing for coordinates for a crashed freighter. And 5 million is a bit much. The 5 million buys you a scanner that will locate a derelict freighter in space. They are kind of like dungeons, but they have a lot of loot. Oh! The 5 million will buy me a scanner for my ship that will allow me to find derelicts finders in space. I get you. interesting. Yeah, thank you for clarifying that. Pretty much it leads you to abandoned freighter in space, and you can land and get loot. That sounds interesting. But it's not really worth it, right? No, not right now, yeah. But nice to know what it was. I knew it might have been a freighter of some sort, yeah. And if you have a freighter, that's how you get upgrades for it. I've already found 4 upgrades for it so far. And that's I've stumbled across a few freighters, and I've got coordinates from some of the buildings, yeah. It's a one-time use item, I see. Oh, it's a one-time use scanner. Ugh. Yeah, it's not really good then. I'm sure that will get the tech eventually. Oh, let's have a quick look here. There's another one there, you see it? We'll be going for that shortly, guys. Still don't know why it forced me to do that. I won't put it directly into my No, this is hardly worth doing, guys. I'm not going to kill these. We'll kill some on the way out and we'll see. You can get 1 free every day from the tree looking at the guy and oh, I see.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah. Oh, sugar. What the? What the? What was that about? Ho 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 ho! Hang on for 1 second. Somebody was firing at me. That's the first time that's ever happened. No, it wasn't firing. I think it was that radiation storm, wasn't it? Okay, we'll try for the eggs in a minute, but those guys are they're nasty.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There.
Radiation protection falling.
Now this is straightforward enough. Just kill him. But all this is here is just a few credits, actually. So I've done this, oh, a good few times. And then it just tells me, oh, I reach in, okay, blah, 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 into the void. There's some units or credits or whatever it is. To help me on my journey. Yeah. And that's it. Yeah, these are not even worth checking, to be honest. Unless you wanted the eggs. And me doing this here is just clearing it, really. Oh, this is a smaller one. No, hang on. Yeah, here it is down here. Another guy up here. No. Okay, this is a little different than the other ones, guys. Yeah, just a tiny bit different.
Units received.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. Now. Yeah, these ones here. Yeah. I think I don't need them. Okay, we'll ignore these ones from now on. Now let me show you the damage these guys do. It's silly. And I haven't died yet, and I wanted to keep that way. So it's not worth the time. You know, I go into a cave and start mining and messing about. Although they don't do a ton of damage, but still. Just too many of them though. If it was 3 per egg, it would be something. It was like a dozen of these guys. Now they'll eventually go back. See what I mean? You're as well just to get the tree. Yeah, I just haven't looked in far enough into that. The problem is, if I've got to keep going through my menu to turn things on and off, it kind of puts me off, Corvo. If it was something like a passive technology, where if I got attacked, it would automatically turn on, that's a different story. You know, something like you add something to something, and then that's it. You can forget about it. There's no switching on switches. There's no charging, stuff like that. Yeah. No, I think I've got some already. But yeah, I've already got those. Like 20 or something in storage. So, it's that one back here. Where's that one? I said it was there. You see that? Now, what I want to do is I'll make a run down there quickly. And we'll see if it's a pod. No, it's not, but we'll give it a shot anyway. I don't mind these too much. Like, we did get... this is one of the... sometimes you get something interesting. Once I find something like this, I am... there. Now we'll just do this quickly. Yeah, sometimes you'll get that little... specimen thing. Not that we needed it. We're probably 150 on those guys on reputation. But I've got a thing for completing stuff, unfortunately. These are not bad. You'll get through them quickly enough. Oh, sugar, what is all this radiation? There, let's get out of here. Alright, we'll go back from here. We'll finish off this planet some other time. We could be here for the next 20 hours, easy.
Radiation protection.
And I'll go back and I'll check that radiation thing as well. Shield mods on for more defense. They're different than the resistant mods. Also health mods give you a lot more. I don't think I've found the health mods yet. And I've been purposely not buying stuff so I can find them. I think it's more fun. Now what I'll go here, I'll go straight to the space station. And it's easier. Oh, look at this. What's this, guys? This is a real Star Trek thing, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's more fun. I feel like if I probably have enough to buy all of the upgrades. You know what I mean? But it's the kind of thing, if you have everything straight away, you don't appreciate them when you have them, kind of thing, you know? Random fleet. They have frigates you can hire once you have a freighter. Oh, I see. It's like if you're starting Skyrim and you had all of the, you know, all of the perks. Yeah, I kind of feel that way about it. I think it's more fun. And then if there's a quest or we get stuck in something where we need a certain thing, yeah, we do it then. Okay, let's go to our space station. Oh, look at this one. That looks like an interesting world. There's tons of worlds here we didn't do. Oh, that's the one with the copper, yeah. We did actually. Okay, let's go to the space station. That'll get us straight back to our base. Be way easier than, messing about with the other ones. I have a ton of S, yeah. Yeah, you get too much. You have no appreciation, you know. But I assume that the S ones were the best, judging by their price. I've got a ton of S. There's C, A, B, C, and S. C is rubbish, and then I think it's B is better, and A is the best, and I think S might be a little better again. Oh, the game in itself, yeah, is pretty good, but I haven't really gotten that much into the base building yet. Still looking for the perfect spot. When we go back, I'll show you the two potential spots I have, because S is top tier. Yeah, I thought as much. I was just going by the price, you know, and what they could do. But I think S would be top tier. I've got a good few S. I think the S's might vary a little bit. You know, even the same type. Let's say if you're getting one for heat, there's little differences here and there, I think. I didn't really look into them that much. So from here we can walk back to our temporary base. Yeah, I just had a quick look at them. There's small variations in them, depending on probably what you want from something. Some might be recharge time or damage or whatever the case may be. Now let's get straight back. We'll dump off this junk. Oh, hang on. I always like to check these for a moment. Yeah, okay. Let me buy 171 of those for a moment. I haven't really found many of these yet.
Product received.
There. Oh, we never checked it on our settlement, guys. Yeah, I gotta go back and do the final touch-up on that. Do you know about linking your mods together? Oh, you mean on the weapons? I was messing about, and there was one square that was blinking, and when I put something beside it, it said it was supercharged. So, I'm assuming that once you put stuff around them, if there's something that you want a little bit more on, let's say damage or something like that, you'll get a bit of a boost, a bit of a bonus. Yeah, I was going to ask about that, but it said this is supercharged. Yeah. But what do you mean linking mods? Yeah. If you mean it literally, like some kind of mods for the game, this is, yeah, there's no out from the game mods on this. Oh yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah. I haven't gone into it too much. Yeah. That if you put, like, I'll show you what I've been doing with a multi-tool here. Like stuff like that. Linking them like that. You mean keeping them grouped? Oh, I do that anyway. Yeah, that kind of stuff. All of it. Maybe that one there should be down there. Yeah, but I'm strange like that. Even if there was no benefit, I like to have them organized so I know what is what. Yeah. But you see how many S's I have on that. And obviously I'll replace those when I get S's. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know there was a benefit, but I do it regardless. Now this is a temporary one. We've got to go back as well and do. They've lumbered me with the space thing. So we'll just get rid of the junk. Well, some of the junk we have. And the space is very basic. It's just storage. And I'll show you the two possible sites as well. Very, very hard to get a level spot. I don't want to terraform on this. Everybody's been saying that, you know, it's not the best thing to do. Now, there's a good possibility that it'll all revert back to what it was. So it's just a box, really. And why I've been holding off on the base so much is this expand the base quest. You know, it will need to be permanent. I'd imagine so, but on all of these, even on Valheim, it was a bit iffy. Although Valheim did cope quite well. But sometimes if you had a large crater in the ground, it just wouldn't fill, no matter how many times you come back, it would revert. But it was rare on Valheim. Yeah, so this is just a rough thing, just to get through the thing. So this is basically where I landed on the planet. Now, where's that stuff I wanted to store? Here. You know, I did steal some a moment ago. See, this is what I've been doing here. I've maxed out these. So this is my kind of go-to when I need stuff. And any overflow I get from that, I will put here. And then when I'm building, I'll use from here. And then if it becomes a storage problem, I just sell it. I've got a portal inside. So you can see, this is a fantastic planet for resources. You know, especially for gold and that kind of thing. Yeah, there's tons of resources, but I've done an unbelievable amount of exploration on this planet. So all stuff like that. Let me see what I've got here. We'll just get rid of this before I go out to... You see anything about this? Yeah, I've got a ton of them. And I'm just, to be honest, I'm holding them for fun. I'll sell them off eventually when I get fed up. I just like hoarding stuff. No, no, I never found it. Yeah. I don't know if it works that way, because I'm not on multiplayer. I don't have the Game Pass, so I don't know if I'd actually come across it, but it would be fun to find. Yeah, it would be fun to find. So tell me, did you see Mind? Mind, yeah, it should show up. I think I'd have to be multiplayer as well, wouldn't I? I'm not sure how the system works, to be honest. I think it's something got to do with a server or something, maybe. But then another icon popped up, so I went to check it out. And yeah, it was yours. Really? No, I haven't found yours. Oh. I'll definitely have a look for it. So, where did you build, roughly? Yeah, let me show you. I did check this out. I don't have it in the settings. I can go to the anomaly and I'll show you. But look. Yeah, I'll show you. Well, really, on this. And I've read a lot of threads on it. Apparently, it's stuck behind Game Pass. It used to be stuck behind Xbox Live. Yeah, let me just save here. I'll show you what I mean. So you've seen mine, so yours must be here. I'll definitely search from it. Yeah, are you north or west or southeast from where I am? Yeah, I wouldn't mind dropping over. Yeah, I'll show you. But there's been a good few complaints. Somebody was complaining on the help desk about why isn't multiplayer being on Xbox when it's multiplayer on PC and that. And you know those moderators come on for Microsoft. I don't know if they're free. Those those guys. But yeah, they really beat them down. I thought they were very unprofessional. They were speaking down to them. They said, "Oh well, your Xbox has been sold to you at a subsidy of hundreds of dollars. This has been a thing for the last 20 years. Okay, stuff like that." So he didn't respond. But I would have told him off, to be honest. The reason I only checked it out is one of the achievements. Yeah, yeah. Not exactly consumer friendly, were they? And then another guy came on and did the same thing. How dare you insult a multi-trillion-dollar corporation that's feeding off you like a parasite, you know? Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah. Let me just get around the side. But I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, I was surprised when I seen the thread. But let me tell you something about the help desk with Microsoft. I have copies of Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas, some I've got the digital versions, and some I've got physical versions, and some I've got both. Oblivion and New Vegas, I've got the physicals. They're literally brand new, but I haven't got the digitals. So I put in Oblivion the other day, and it wouldn't load up. It was just dead in the machine. So I thought the Xbox was broken, even though it shouldn't be. It's not that old, and I've only played 2 games on it. I've only done about 100. I've only done maybe about 500 hours of gameplay on it. So I tried New Vegas, same thing. Then I tried Dragon Age Inquisition, which I have both the digital and the physical. So I put that in and it was working. So I said, hang on, maybe it's working off the digital, but no. The disc was spinning, the noise, the cluttering, the whirling, which wasn't happening with the rest of them. So I tried all of my other collection, and it will only play physical discs if I already have the digital version. So I said, okay, this is some kind of software problem with Microsoft on their end. So I went to the help desk and got those idiot moderators, and they were obviously, reset your system, all of this stuff, clear this, clear that. Take you about maybe 20 hours to get everything back, and then you're finding passcodes, and you might lose accounts, and all of that stuff. But I told them that's not the problem. I literally told them the problem. Now, if they said to me, look, we're experiencing problems at the moment, we'll hopefully get it fixed shortly, that would have been enough. But they were gaslighting me left, right and centre. So this was going on for ages, so then I got fed up. So obviously they pushed me to the head hatchet guy. So I was speaking to him, so he said, "What's the problem?" And I told him. Then he went through the same kind of junk, the same gaslighting. Yeah, yeah. No, I was thinking of moving away from console Corvo and getting PC. My sons play on PC and I have no problems. And there's better games, better system, you know. It's just, I need to make the room here, a little room for myself for that kind of thing. But yeah, speaking way too many, then he went through all of this junk and I was with him for about an hour and a half and obviously I was wasting his time. I'm retired, so I didn't care. And I wasn't going to let him off the hook easy. I just wanted him to say it, you know what I mean? So then he said, okay, he said, so you reckon, he said, oh yeah, it's the only option in my opinion. So he said, you reckon that your discs are spotless? I said, they're spotless. They're brand new. There's no reason it shouldn't work. If you can explain to me, I said, why the disc will work if I have a digital version. So I said, it's obviously on your end. So look, he said, this is what you do. He said, put your physical disc on a website, sell it, then come back to Microsoft, he said, and buy the digital version. I said to him, you have to be joking. I said, that's ridiculous, I said. Never for a moment, I said, did I imagine that when I bought a disc, when I bought a game, I said, that is now under Microsoft. Yeah, he said that. That I would have to become a salesman as well, I said, to play it. I said, are you serious? That's what I said, are you joking? Well, look, he said, there's nothing we can do. Contact BGS. He said that. And you know what? What is the big crime? I forgot to take a screenshot. Yeah, I should have taken a screenshot and I should have put it up on YouTube. But he told me to sell it and come back and buy the digital version. Now, I know exactly, Corvo, what's happening, okay? Now, this might sound a bit iffy, but it's the way it is. Microsoft are outsourcing the help desk to other countries, right? Now, I've seen this across a number of companies here as well. And those guys are there to deal with complaints cheaply, which means for free. Now, probably the company that got might be respectable enough, but that company probably outsourced the work again. But I'm absolutely sure he was asking me some pretty shady questions. He was asking me about passwords, and I told him under no circumstances was I giving him any passwords. And he was asking me questions that, that Microsoft already know, which I wouldn't answer. You know what I mean? So he was getting rather snotty with me. I have the feeling I was talking to, at the very least, an ex-scammer. A lot about tech and people that work, and I can tell you that almost none of them. No accountability whatsoever. Yeah. But like, for a guy to start asking you about passwords, it's a no-go situation. Isn't it? Yeah, isn't it? Now, this was through Microsoft's help desk, guys. Now, obviously, Microsoft can claim no accountability because they gave that contract to someone, and that person gave that contract to someone again, much like what Adidas and a couple of the clothing companies were doing. They were giving contracts to companies that didn't have child labour, but they were getting those contracts filled by a third party with child labour. So it's pretty much the same. Be very careful, guys, when you're dealing with a company, with a corporation, because that's what you're in for. Oh, hi, Anu. Oh, the usual, just doing this and having some fun. How have you been? So, yeah, that's pretty much, the way it is. But I've known guys that work for corporations. Maybe not that well, more like friends of friends. Oh, it's absolutely awesome, alright, I agree. And the stuff they were telling me about what goes in corporations is absolutely criminal. And it's common knowledge, But, they're untouchable. are absolutely untouchable. Now, I know it doesn't mean much, guys. Maybe a few bucks here and there, but it's the principle, you know. But it means a lot to them, and maybe that's the point. Now I'll show you what I mean about multiplayer. Now, if I had multiplayer, it would show up on this here. And there you go. I've got all recent featured your bases, space stations, and favorites. There should be another one here under featured that said something about multiplayer. There should be 7 of these. There's only 6. Now, people who recently got this game were very disappointed when they couldn't play multiplayer on Xbox when they found out that it was hidden behind a subscription. Now, I did do a little bit of research, and apparently it used to be hidden behind that Xbox Live subscription, but I think officially they got rid of that about 12 months ago or something, so now it's hidden behind a Game Pass subscription, and I don't know which one it is, but whatever one it is too much, you know. But it is on the Xbox platform, and obviously they're allowed to do this. But you're talking about a $1 trillion company, and Steam is not doing it. And I'm not sure if Sony are doing it. But that's a pity. But that wouldn't bother me that much. It would be nice, I suppose. But it doesn't bother me that much. What did bother me is one of the achievements is hidden behind the online thing, and it says blah blah blah, visit another player's base. So you basically can't finish the game properly if you're a completionist without a subscription. I think they should have mentioned that, to be honest. But I have hope, because if my base was seen, let's say, by who was it again, that built the base on this planet, by Clay, so I should be able to see his base, and if I can find it and interact with his terminal, I should get the achievement. That's if the achievement is not linked to some kind of multiplayer, which I doubt it is. So there might be hope of me getting that achievement. Yeah, I have limited experience with multiplayer, yeah. But if I remember right, you can see your players' bases, but not the players themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I need. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. All of the communities for these games are very nice. Valheim, all of these as well. But don't get me wrong, guys, I'm not really bothered about the multiplayer thing. Although it's a nice option. I just think it's pretty scummy that they charged a fee for that, you know? But I still have a chance of getting that achievement out if I can find Clay's base. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Clay. I don't even know how to do the coordinates. I'm on Xbox. I don't even know. But let's say the direction it is, how far it is. Yeah. Oh, apparently you have to be in multiplayer to visit someone's base from here. I tried visiting these community ones, and I've even interacted with one of the base computers, but it didn't give me the achievement. Only 1 or 2 of them worked. So maybe because it's community ones, it didn't work. But Clay is just another player, so, you know. But maybe it's actually linked to the multiplayer thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, eventually I will be moving there. Absolutely, to Steam. But my sons have been on Steam for over a decade, you know, with games and that, and they've got some nice stuff from there. But the fee would be Game Pass, yeah. It is, yeah. But Don't take my word for it, guys. Check it up. You'll see what I mean. But they've always been like that if they feel they're making headway. But let's face it, guys. You know, console started off as a kind of kids game. You know, a kids console where you just get them some cheap games and they'll leave you alone. Then let's say once other games come out, people start playing it there for the longest time. They've been for everyone. But I think it's getting to the stage now because of most of this that yeah, it's better off for kids. You know, it's just for most people, obviously, it's the expense of PCs, and the beauty of console is if you get a game on Xbox, there's no specs to look at. It just plays on Xbox. Well, that's a matter of opinion sometimes, but that's really down to the developer of the game. It's just so easy to play games on this, you know. Do they? Oh, so Sony do it as well. Oh, yeah. But I'm nearly sure eventually they do free-to-play days on No Man's Sky where you can join multiplayer for free. Yeah. Mm. Oh yeah, I've noticed the connection on this can be iffy sometimes, but you see the thing on the bottom, online discovery service is active. So yeah, it's not bad. It's definitely not as bad as Ubisoft. They've got the worst connection ever, but it does sometimes go out. Yeah, yeah. I've got 5G here, I know, so that's kind of expensive. So you're talking about internet, you're talking about all of that. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. Wouldn't it be nice if there was some kind of rating on a game, you know? Um, I don't know how feasible it would be. Some kind of rating on a game where you could know at a glance. Yeah. But if you have a really modern PC with modern parts, there'd be no problem for maybe 5, 6 years or even at that, depending on the game that comes out. But it's just more complicated. So yeah, as far as I know, there's no multiplayer on this. Now let's see if I can load this one up. No, we'll travel back. Yeah, we'll travel back from here. Takes too long. Now I'll tell you what. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll go here. I've got to finish off the stuff on this. Yeah, I will eventually get into a little bit of. I think there's some stuff I can do here out from the multiplayer. Yeah, there's some stuff I think I can do, but it'll be solo kind of stuff, I think. I'm trying to find out where I put that other one. See, this is the problem with these things. I don't even know where I'm going. Okay, so I think it's down. It's over here, is it? It's done, is it? No, there it is down there. You see it? Yeah, we're working on this little bit of a tower. Yeah, this is just too distracting. It takes too long, but I thought I'd get it out anyway. Tree metal plating. Aha, ferrite. Okay. We'll just wait till this little thing is done, and then we'll do the last, and that should be done easily enough. I swear I said ages ago that you would probably Yeah, yeah. If it's got building and it's got exploration, it's my kind of game. Yeah. I see my settlement, the icon at least. Ah. Yeah, I've not been looking around that much lately. But if you can see my base icon, yeah, I should be able to see yours. But maybe that I'm not multiplayer, I might not be able to see it. Tell me, have you got some kind of... Well, if you're on PC, it would make a difference. There's no multiplayer, I suppose. You'd have the multiplayer option. Yeah, it's hard to know if I could be able to find your base. I'm seeing it on your screen. I'm not in the game. Oh, are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, when we go back, I'll have a look around. Oh, what I need to do is get off the planet and have a look. It should show up from space, shouldn't it? Just get rid of this junk, we'll go back and we'll save this and then we'll go out and we'll do a little bit of exploring. And I'll show you the 2 spots I have, but I think I know where I'm going to build. Same icon as the settlement, so there should be 2 settlement icons in space, mine and yours. Nice. Yeah, maybe I glanced it for a moment and thought it was mine and didn't. Yeah. There we go.
Technology recharge.
And that should be 3 minutes, and that should be... 3 minutes, 20 minutes. I'll come back later and we'll see about that one. Let's check to see if we get any disputes and then we're off. We'll go back, I'll store this junk I have. And then we'll have a quick look for Clay's base. I might have browsed, I might have seen it from space and thought it was mined. No, it'll be mined is to go to the town square and interact with it. That's how I found yours. Oh. Yeah. But I get the feeling that maybe you can see a lot more than I can. I think the fact that I'm cut off from multiplayer is probably doing it. Oh, guys. A settler here. Greet new settlement visitor. That's just what I've been looking for. Let's call in my ship here. I want to save. And I found this is the best way to do it here. Yeah, I've been waiting for this guy for a long time. And this was buggy when I set it off, but I did find a kind of fix for it. Seems to be running okay now. Let's greet our visitor. It's always... Here he is. Unknown outcome. Hexberry X5 sees machinist unknown outcome. Exchange gifts. Machinist, whatever his name is, requests to do business with the overseer and asks for respect as an equal. They claim to be a wanderer in the grand tradition of peaceful exploration and offers a pulsating fruit in recognition of our mutual. Well, you see that? That's just 5,000 down. We can do that. We're not going to seize anything. There it is. New feature. Blessed by the mists. Okay. We can do this. Can build a save beacon. Basically, you can either take what he has by force or buy it. Yeah. Yeah, I decided to buy it. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it was only 7 grand. Let's see. Blessed by the mists. There it is. Improve citizen happiness. Yeah. Yeah, you see, we've got a ton, guys. That was only 7 a day. You know. I'm guessing when that gets to 100, we'll get an attack. Well, you wouldn't mind that debt. Until that's cleared, that debt will just keep going up. And then, oh, it's going down. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a problem. Yeah. Well, basically what I've been doing when I wasn't playing, when I got this building opportunity, I just waited back at the base. I couldn't be bothered. And just let it keep building up. You know? I don't see any new citizens. I got 3 at the very start from 40. But it's interesting, but it does take a long time. Right, let's get out of here. I know there's no outcome, let's say, by taking it by force, but yeah, nearly always play the good guy on these. Now, eventually, every 24 hours or every 20 hours or something, come up with some junk that you can sell, but it's not that much, I suppose, until I do the upgrades. Now, I want to get rid of the stuff I have. So let's see. Before we head out. Perfect. Oh, hang on. We've got to do this upgrade, guys. Hey. So what else do we need? Condensed carbon and chromatic metal. I think I've got enough here. Condensed carbon. Condensed carbon. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll put that junk back in. And now chromatic metal. And I've got that one down here. Yeah, I've been busy. You kidding me? That's it. It's done. It's diddly done. Now we have a slight bit here to do, and then we can get going. There we go. Yeah, for 19 minutes. This is a godsend. This thing here. You know, when you're out and about, you can refine the stuff that you need. Now, just some stuff I need to get rid of here. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Okay, we can put that into storage. And then this guy down here. It'll become a problem after a while. I'll just sell them. I know that mold, we can probably find some use for it. I think you make money or something from it. What's that? Now, let's see about this thing here. You charge this wood carbon. Ah, this is perfect, guys. Yeah, this gets charged with carbon.
Technology recharge.
Silica, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're good. Now we'll look at the S upgrades in a second. There's a better version than that. Nice. So that's it. What about the ship? Yeah, the ship is carrying some junk, alright, silver. That I want to get rid of. There. Once I max those out, that will be my main stash. Now we need to go in and save. Now let's see what this here. Geology cannon. Okay. Manipulation mode. Okay. I'll figure out how to work that in a moment. So, I didn't even get a chance to build the other stuff yet. Let's see if we can find Clay's base. I'll just spend a few minutes at this. We do it from space, I'd say. Yeah, I see we might be out a bit. So, we've got Ancient Rune. We've got My Save Beacon. We've got Archer's Rest. And as I've got two possible locations for that base. And that's the settlement, actually. Now let's see what we've got up here. Ancient Rune. Save Beacon. Oh well, I might have three. I'm not sure. To be honest, I can't even see my base. Yeah, let's go out a bit, guys. Yeah, let's go out a good bit. That's it. Oh, is it? Archer's Rest. Oh my goodness. I thought that was something I discovered accidentally. Do you remember, guys, when we found a settlement? Do you remember? And then there's something we didn't like. We did a reload. And then I said, hang on, the whole settlement has changed. The buildings. It's probably jumped me to some other settlement, and I thought it would bug the game out. Because we said there's a... yeah, that's what it was. The settlement changed alright because we reloaded it, but just the design, but it was the same settlement. Archer's Rest that came up was Clay's. Ah. But I think the achievement is to visit your base. Is your base nearby? Oh, was it? Yes, from the start. So you're close to Archer's Rest. Maybe the achievement might work on that, but I think I've got to get to your base. I don't think I'll be able to see your base. But if I can see that... Okay, we'll go to Archer's Rest. No, I thought that was something I scanned accidentally. Because we found the settlement and then I reloaded it up and everything changed. And I thought it warped me to somewhere else. I should have known. Oh, yeah, you've got to teleport. Yeah. I'll check that. Yeah, no, I'll check there. No, I didn't even go there in case I'd bug out the settlement I was on. I was kind of paranoid. I get it. No, I thought that was something I discovered. Okay, let's go. No, I thought that was something I discovered. Yeah, you should be able... Let's see if it works. That's why I said, oh, if I start on another one here... or even look around it, I might plug out the one I'm on, because I thought it warped me from this one to the other one. Just couldn't understand why the buildings changed. I was wondering where this came from, alright. Yeah, if it doesn't show up on a test, maybe build a base computer somewhere here to see if I can interact with it, but I can land there. Oh, hang on. Let me see. Oh, cool. Nice to have a bit of company on this planet. Multiple per planet, yeah. You lose the old one. I've seen in some threads that people were having problems switching settlements. But the one I have, it doesn't bother me, it's yeah. But I think they did it because they weren't on a paradise planet. You know, that they got one on a really bad planet and then... Oh, there it is. Ah, that's cool. Ah, let's see where that whole thing is. Where's your office from here? I find it hard to find my own office. Let me have a look around. I see you're building something as well. Let's have a look. Oh. Reserved for... Oh, I like that. See that? Terminal reserved by Overseer. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, okay. Ah, that's a scream. Report settlement. I can imagine the guys put some strange names on settlements, but I would never rat anyone out. Oh, this night you got 54, happiness 53. I've been having a problem getting citizens in. That's right, yeah. Yeah, it is. I never got that one yet. Yeah, I see you've got more, increases happiness a lot more. Oh, that's cool. Now, where's your office? Usually it's around here somewhere, it's not showing up. There's a little office around here. And I forget where it is. Oh, it's not that side. So it's probably No little office, the overseer's office. Wizards for the win, yeah? Yeah, I'm looking for your office where the portal is. I can't even barely find my own office. Ah, here it is. Yeah, this is the one, alright. Looks like it anyway. It is. Now, where's your little base computer? Well, this is not your base, your proper computer, but let me see if we can spin out to it. Let's have a look at this. No pending decisions. Terminal where to eat. Perfect. Now, where is this? No, just back to my own stuff. Yeah, I've got it. Can't get to your base. Just back to my own thing. The 3 systems I've been in. My base and my settlement. Yeah, pity. The only way to do an experiment on that, but you want to be careful, but I don't know if it would bug your game out, is somewhere around here. Let's say on this direction, going from here, right from here, in that direction there, right on this, here, that's the highest hill. Going from the highest hill, go back, build a small box, and put a base computer on it, and then you could delete it after. Unless I can find your base. Yeah, let's have a look around. Yeah. Well, for me to find it, let's say the best way would be... where can we do it? There's even a better way of doing it. Where's your... Oh, for goodness sake. You've only got one platform, that's good. You see this platform here? Now I'm facing this way on the platform. Well, I don't know what way. We see from here, from the back. You see, using that there as a reference point. Going, what is it? Going west from that point in a straight line. Yeah. And see if you can gauge how far you are from the settlement. In case you build it, but it's still not visible to me. I'd just like to know. Let's say if it's 100 meters, 200 meters, whatever the case may be. It'll probably be more like 3 or 4. Probably 4-ish. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's nice to see something from another player. That was the one thing that was missing from this game. Yeah, just nothing fancy. Something you can delete quite quickly. Using that landing spot and that hill as a reference point. And then going in a straight line out. I get the feeling that when you build it, I won't be able to see it anyway. Just in the interests of science. Ah, here's one. No? Ah, it doesn't really matter. It's about playing the game and having fun. Yeah, I'll just do this for the hell of it. So, we better find something to do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Actually, I think I'll load up guys from... Oh, it won't really make a difference for that. Nah, I don't think that would bug the game out. I still have I still have nightmares from BGS games. I had a small base. I clicked on a portable battery to move it. Most of my base instantly disappeared. I lived on my freighter ever since. Oh my. Yeah, I'm okay, guys, for materials and that. Let me show you. Let me show you the two possible spots for my base. And I think I'm not going to get any better, to be honest. One is in the north, and it's literally on the water on a small island, but it's not very scenic. Let me face north. Where is it? Yeah, we better go with the space. But I think the second spot I found, even though there's a slight slope, I think might be better. There's one here. I had problems with stuff not being built. It wouldn't build. But all I had to do was close the app of the game and restart. That was kind of worrying. So, little small problems. If you're getting much problems, quit your game, restart. If that doesn't work, close your app, or if you're on console, to hard reset. It seems to fix it. No problem, Kovo. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. This is the one to the north, guys. And here it is. Now, the problem with this, you can see the problem. It's not big enough. And it's not very scenic. Now, I don't necessarily have to do my massive build here, which I won't be able to do anyway. I know it's big-ish. But from what I see in this, with landing platforms, farming, all of that stuff, you're talking... I don't even know if the game would take it, a huge base. This would be okay for a little thing. The next, we'll definitely find a paradise planet. But if we wanted to build something substantial, this is not the place to do so. And it's not exactly the prettiest, is it? So this is one option here. And it's I know, it's really flat, isn't it? You'd build a nice base. But if you were going to... It would be a nice base, let's say, with a landing spot. But if you're doing all the other stuff, maybe not so much. From what I've seen from the upgrades, you know, there's a lot to build in this. So there's this one. Now, the other one... You see it down there? It's much more scenic, but it's not around the water. And it does have a slight incline, but it's the least incline I've seen so far. I'll show you that one. I think number 2. Yeah, but still, there's something about that area. You know, there's no trees, and yeah, it's very, very Spartan. I'll show you this one. And what I'll do is, I'll build a substantial settlement there, maybe not building everything, and still looking for that perfect spot, you know? Yeah, I assumed as much. You could build over the water. This is the other one here. So it's one of the two. I suppose it's not bad, the water one either. Now tell me, if I build my floor clay, maybe a couple of feet above ground, all I have is a floating disc kind of thing. But isn't there build pieces on this where it's more like Fallout 4, where you get a kind of block, maybe to build on? Something like that would be nice. Or if I put the floating floor, can I fill in the sides? You know, kind of half sinking an entire room like a basement, in case there's anything iffy about the ground, which would, the basement thing would be, half basement thing would be handy if for battery storage or something like that. I'd want to hide. I used to do something similar on Fallout, but it's a different kind of game. Well, this is definitely a little bit prettier. You could add other pieces that sink into the ground to the foundation, so it's perfect. That's all I needed to know. I need to have a little bit of practice. Hang on, this is not the place. Yeah, this is the place. See it here? Maybe it's not the best, but it is pretty. It's way prettier than the other one. See, if you're doing a nice with a lot of glass that I intend to do. Now look at this here. Now I could work with this. I know it's kind of going downwards, but I've got plenty of room here. Now it's rather steep here, but I think I could manage it. This is not a bad spot. Yeah, having this close to the water would have been ideal. But we still have a bit of playing to do on this planet, so I'm in no rush to build. This is what I want to see for a view, not something really kind of Spartan. This is definitely prettier. Especially with the trees around, Not sure if we can build trees later. Yeah. But once I go all in on the base, you know what I mean? So the rest, if I was going to do other bases, would be more stop-offs. That kind of thing. So it's one main base in this system, my kind of go-to base. Or something where I'd like to have everything. All of the crafts, all of the buildings, anything I need to do in the game. And I think I might be able to actually do it here. So there's my two locations. Yeah, I picked up some quicksilver. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that one. That would be interesting. Yeah, might be the way to go. Ideally, being able to terraform would be great, but yeah, on a game this size, not a good idea. To be honest, even the original ground level might be a little iffy. So you'd want to build up a couple of feet, especially after patches, and updates can be a bit iffy. So you'd be building up a couple of feet. Probably, at least a foot. To allow. Now, so that's the two spots. So we'll find something to do. So within the next couple of streams, we'll make a decision. But this is the best I've found by far, guys. It's nice and green. There's plenty of scenery. And, it's not too bad. At least there's no mountains in our way. Now there's down here as well, guys. What do you think of this? But the problem is, if I work here, I'll be working up, and I prefer to walk down. Yeah. if you sink a wall into the ground like halfway and then you got to build floors on top. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, pretty much like we used to do in Fallout with foundational pieces. Although there it was a little handier. Now, this, you might say, might be ideal. You see it here? And it is, if you're doing a small enough base. But it is creeping upwards here. And really, if you're thinking about a base, you'd want to go from a high spot and work down. And this is pretty level here. So no, this is the best spot. You'll always get away with working down, but you'll never get away with working up if you put your main residence. I'm not sure. Well, basically, I'll want a huge base, and from there I can tinker with it. And put my pad... Well, there's two different types of pads, so I'll have a look at them later. And see which one will suit. But this would be the one, guys. Yeah. Well, here what I've found about building, if I'm not allowed to manipulate the terrain, is I would have to start from a flat part on a height. If I was to build down here, wanted to spread out, I'd be building up. So then I couldn't use the technique of using the floors and that, and it would look horrible. But if you build something from the top and work down, it looks much, much, much better. Yeah. But once I start building something and then I kind of change it and it keeps morphing all the time. But this looks like a good spot. Now, what I would have to do before I bring the guy in, my storage is paramount, so I'd make up to 10 pieces. I'd leave them central if I could. Here, maybe. Or at least starting here from the back. And I would build from that. That would be the only way to go on that. Yeah, getting those up and running. I suppose I could use some of the block systems. Yeah, I could work it out. Yeah, I just need to practice a little bit on the pieces, I'm not sure. If this was Fallout 4... No, I've none of the crafts yet, I haven't progressed far enough in the story. So I don't know how much room I'd need. But this looks like a decent spot. Yeah, I'll get a bit of practice in, see how the pieces work, see what I can and cannot get away with. If this was Fallout 4, I wouldn't even have to think about it. I know exactly the best way of doing this, but I'm not sure what the pieces can do. Oh yeah, yeah, that would be handy. But I've seen some interesting stuff. But I've got tons of room, and I'm not sure on Xbox what kind of building this would take. That remains to be seen. Have you built many fishing lodges on some of the planets? No, I've just started the game, Dark Zobo. I haven't really even had a look. I've just got a very rough storage area built. And this is one of 2 locations that would be suitable for a build, you know? Nice, yeah, yeah. But I haven't really left the system yet. You know, I've just been about 4 or 5 streams on this. I spend most of my time grinding and, you know, getting storage and that. But this looks like a decent spot. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to find even something like this that didn't have a mountain in the way. And this is a relatively flat spot on a height, so we can work down. You know, moving out as little as we can as we go along. So how have you been, Zobo? So this is the other one, guys. So, let's get back. So we'll make our decision in the next stream or so. We see what else we can do. I will get on later today or tomorrow. I'll check out the pieces, see how they work. See about the best way of doing a kind of raised base. I just wasn't sure how it's done in this game. Could we do it with the panels, or, you know, we need some boxes or whatever. But I'll figure that out and probably the pieces the best way later. This has become one of my favorite fishing games. Nice. That's my thing. Warframe, World of Warcraft. This time, anything but fishing. Oh, so yeah, it's got a lot, hasn't it? Oh, hi, Jimmy. Yeah, pretty good, and you? I hope you've been well also. So I've kind of purposely, I've grinded out all the tech on this to get all the building pieces. Because once you start a build, you really need to have all the pieces so you know what you can do or can't do. So I went all out on that, and I went all out on the language. So we've learned all the words from these Viking or whatever they're called. Not so much on the Gex, obviously on the Korvac guys. And I've got a reasonable amount of tech from the other stuff. I'm still on the newbie spacecraft, the first one. I found a few, but they're all just rubbish C-class. I have a B1 in storage, but it's not worth fixing. I've done some of it. So, and I've done a lot on the suit as well. But there's still a good bit to go. Yeah, it's been a while. So what have you been up to, Jamie? Anything interesting? Now, let's go. This is just a rough kind of storage base, because I wasn't going to put a lot of time into it, because I was never going to build here. This is somewhere I just plopped down, and when I landed, I think, on this planet. It's not easy to find the ideal building spot. But I'll spend a few hours. Well, probably I'm streaming today and tomorrow. So I'll have 2 days off after that till Wednesday. That would be a good time to experiment. And then when we come back on Wednesday, I should have some kind of a start on the base. And we can do a little bit. So that's it. So what do you think, guys? You've seen both spots. Now, A spot, the first one, is pretty flat. We could build over the water, sure. But it's not very scenic. Yeah. It's not very scenic. A bit of rough terrain around would be kind of nice as well, as long as there's not something like that junk there, you know. That one is acceptable. There's no real high spots. There's no gaping holes in the terrain. You know, I think we get away with that. But I want to do zero terraforming on it, in case anything messes up. So this is just a storage thing I've done. And I've got tons of storage in this. Like that. So definitely enough. So if we do decide to build there, my first thing would be to move all this junk out. But I'll have to... I want this enclosed. So I'll experiment with this and see the best way of doing that. I didn't even have time to make one of these. So I'd say the second spot we went to are ones with medium storms, and you can build and close to deep water. This has become one of the most unique fishing experiences of anything I've... Nice! Yeah, it's got a lot to offer, whether it's fishing or space exploration, ships, spaces. There is a lot in this game. There's something for everyone in this. Although I do understand that these kind of grinding games are not for everyone. The same way, let's say that maybe RPGs or, you know, the kind of well, not Elden Ring, the kind of Baldur's Gate kind of thing is not for everyone. But this would appeal to, I think a wide audience. But it would require a ton of time. But time is something I have, well, a reasonable amount of. Right, okay. You see, I can't really push forward on the main quest until I build that thing for that guy. And yeah, there is, and there's some kind of, I've seen from the upgrades, there's some kind of breeding, cooking, yeah. There's something else as well. Something about feeding them, so obviously that's how you tame them. There's something else. Oh yeah, there's farming. That looks really interesting as well. I wanted to do a breeding farm on that as well. I need a bit of space for that. And, a kind of farm as well. Yeah, that's all I've built so far. It's just a kind of storage area. I haven't built my base yet, Exotic Gamer. I have two possible locations. I just came back. One was underwater, but it's very Spartan. The other one it's nice enough, but it's got a bit of an inclining slope. But I think I could use it to my advantage. I just wasn't sure. I didn't test out the building pieces they get me on this, whether I could negotiate that with burying some of the walls, But this is just a starting spot. This will be all deleted once I move to wherever I'm building my base. This is just a storage area and something very, very temporary. So how have you been? Guys, I know we can buy charts for emergency signals. How do I do that? To find some crash ships. That was kind of fun. I was getting a bit of tech on some of it. Now, I've been to the cartographer, and all he'll do is exchange charts, or give me random charts. But I'm nearly sure someone was saying you can buy emergency signals. I've found a few, obviously, in the game, and I've salvaged about 3 or 4 ships. Here, they're not that good. But I thought it was fun. But we might go to the space station and start talking to these guys. Oh, hi Diamondback. And how have you been? I've noticed on this when I was putting down a beacon, if I press B as it, you get a color code thing, which is actually quite handy, yeah. Absolutely. So, how's the family? I hope you're well. And I've been kind of taking my time with this, learning the ropes. Ah, that's good to hear. So, I want to make this a little easier on me. I've done a lot of exploring on this planet in every direction. So, yeah, okay. Let's go to the Farless system. This one here. And we'll check. There's got to be a guy here. I know someone was telling me you can buy a chart from someone who sent out an emergency signal from a crash. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's sweet. Nice. Nice. First birthday. This was written into the game and they never added a full feature, but typing in the code mods. Oh, the text, yeah. Oh, I see. I'm not sure if I can even do it here. I'm on Xbox. So, I've never really spoken it. Now, this is the cartographer here. So this is the guy with the maps. Now, you can exchange charts, but it's only buildings. And the stuff I've gone over and over and over again. And it's kind of a lucky dip kind of thing. So, as you can see, you see that I can purchase a random map if I don't have charts. Now I can exchange them, but it's just random buildings. Now you could be lucky and get a pod in there somewhere, but too much time wasting. No, we need to go to someone where we can. I wonder who it is. Who else would sell charts, guys? Now, this is for buggies, is it? Yeah, I didn't even speak to this guy. Purchase upgrade modules. This is the Exocraft. No, this is just modules. All these guys are modules. And that guy is... that's ship, isn't it? So the rest... hang on, let me check this here for a moment. I have an A weapon, so unless I get an X with S, which is... now this is... that's weapons, and... that's the exosuit. Yeah, we don't need to do that yet. No, that's just the exosuit. No. Okay, that's a bit nasty. No, if we can buy the stress signals, I don't know where it is. I'm looking for a guy. Someone was telling me you can buy charts to crash ships, Clay. But from a cartographer. But maybe it's in a different system. Maybe I haven't moved that far enough. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. I don't get the option. Just to exchange charts. Or is it something where you've got... it's a lucky dip, is it? Yeah. But I don't get that option. Let me show you what I mean. I don't even get an option to look through these charts. I got now ask for help, exchange Pacific charts. Oh sugar, I'm so stupid. Ah, sorry. I thought this was just to exchange charts. I didn't know he had a lineup as well. Yeah, I see it there. There it is. Well, that's for those ones. Yeah, that's for pods. Oh, I can buy these quite cheap. Oh, that's cool. I've got a ton of this. Oh, this will keep me going for a while. No, I just came in with the charts and didn't realize. Ah, I see. That's a settlement chart. A map showing location of nearby planetary settlements. Oh. This one is... oh, this is cool. Yeah. Artifacts. And that one is commercial map of the planet. The stress signals, there's the one there. Let's go back and get some junk. That's nice. I know exactly how it's done now. Yeah. No, I didn't even know it was this guy. I came up with some charts and I thought we just exchanged them. Yeah, I didn't know he actually sold the things, and I've got a ton of that stuff and I can exchange charts for those. That's so easy. Yeah, it was that guy. The symbols, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I'm interested in. The upgrades as well. I've been looking for them, and I'll show you how much junk I have here that I never used. Yeah, well, concentrate, guys, on the suit. And, yeah, absolutely. Well, not the weapon, because I've got a ton of stuff for that, but the weapon is not worth fixing yet. There. Now we've got our job cut out for us. What I want to do is I want to try for the freighters here, because it's the farthest system out. I might have a chance of getting a way better ship than a C-class. You know? Ultimately, obviously, I want to get an S-class. Of farming. Yeah, I've seen that. But because I didn't get my, my base up yet, because they want me to build a circular room to bring in some guys, I think. So I want to make sure it's going to be my permanent base. And then I want to take my time with this. Diamondback, yeah, I like this game pretty much. And I always tend to do this for games I like, to kind of explore stuff and find it out. You know, try for, for a good few hours at each thing and, learn it, that kind of stuff. Now, I'll show you the charts I have. I've got an obscene amount of them, and I actually haven't been using them. And we don't even have to pay for these, we can just trade in. Yeah, look at that. 80, 160. I've got about 400 charts here. I took my time farming an S-class private fighter. They look cool. Yeah. I've seen some of the guys and some of the stuff they have is pretty cool. Now, I know we can hold 5 or 6 craft, but what I'm thinking, when we get the freighter, can we hold more craft? Or, well, 5 or 6 is more than enough. But we'll see. Now, okay, we'll just take 60 of these. We'll keep this going for a while. And I want to farm out more slots on this, obviously. So we'll be going for those. And we've got plenty of cash. Now, tell me. Yeah, we'll actually buy them here, because we're in this system, just for the pods. And when we're farming, if we're buying the emergency signals, I'll do it on the third system out. I don't want to go out too far on the systems yet. Just concentrate on those 3. So we'll go to our current system here. Current. Which one is it? That one. That's it. Yes. I think so. Yeah, he's a cartographer. I didn't really check, let me see. No, the Savas dead is for research into technology. I did all of that, all of the stuff I could do. He's down here, let's see. Yeah, here it is. This didn't happen before, guys. Maybe I was at the wrong guy. Yeah. Now what we need is the pod thing. There it is. Insufficient navigational data. What the? Oh, Croc. No, I picked the wrong one, you're right. I'm sorry. I picked the wrong one. Okay. Silly me. Yeah, you're right. I picked the wrong one. Yeah, no, I thought you said, is it? Which one is it? I knew, but I picked the wrong one. They all look the same. Yeah, they're all kind of blue. Blue is blue. Yeah, I picked the wrong one. I've been holding on to them just in case I might need them in the future. Well, they're not eating any grass, as the saying goes, and then if they become a storage problem, I'll just sell them, you know? And thanks for following, Smooth. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I always do that. There we go. We have enough to keep us going till the end of the stream. I don't mind maxing out the exosuit. As far as I know, that's it. We're stuck with this suit, so that's a good investment. But there's no way I'm going to start spending my upgrades. I have a few here. I found here and there. And that will be for whenever I get an S-class weapon. I think I've got about 15 upgrades here. 17 upgrades. I've got a few fighter upgrades as well here, or freighter upgrades. That will come in handy, I'd say, eventually. And thanks for following Dark Global. I appreciate it and welcome. Welcome to the community. Just make sure you visit each location before using the chart. Oh, you mean land on the planet and then use the chart. So that way it'll be on the planet and I won't be messing about. Yeah, I think you know what you mean. That's why I came back to this system. To do the pods. And then when I'm doing the salvage, I'll do it on the other ones. Yeah, I was just thinking as much. Now, where are we going to? Current system. Yeah, I want to get the pods here. It's nice and close. Oh no, you need to hop up and get more. Oh, I see. Be here and space fish, no problem. Enjoy. Like, if you use 5 charts at once, they may all point... Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah. No, what I intend to do is do them one at a time, finish the pod. I know exactly what you mean. I was even thinking about that when I was getting the artifact locations. You know, when I had one active, I wouldn't pick up another one. Yeah, I thought as much might happen. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, one at a time. Well, do you know what I forgot to do? Well, we can go back and get it. I will need lots of that dust thingy, won't I? So we'll grab. How many do we need to finish here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17. Yeah, we'll grab 17 of them, and we'll max out these, and it will be real quick. I hope. That's if he has 17 of them. Yeah, we'll get 17 of them. Just to max them out.
Product received.
Huh. Ah, let me see how many we got. Yeah, 17. And we still didn't, we still could get another 10. We won't bother for a moment. We'll just max these. Now let's get back to the planet. I'll pick up some fried dust. I've got enough sodium here. This is gonna be fun. So there's actually, yeah, there was 99 there, but it was 17 I needed to fill up that, and I want to see it open up. I just didn't want to get too many at one time. Yeah, I intend to max them out. On the exosuit, at least. And we'll do this one at a time. Yeah, I needed something to do on this until I make up my mind about that settlement. And while we're doing this, who knows? We might even find a better spot, you know? Apparently it's 120, is it, or something? Yeah, it's double this. So we get, what, 10, 20, get 60 here, and it expands to twice this size, and so does this. 60 here, they've been telling me, and 120 here. Yeah. But this will do, this batch. Now, okay. I need to get some ferrite dust so we can be in and out quickly. And I have got tons of that. Now let's take anything we might need here. So, we can take these. We need 17 of them. We know we'll be using these. It's about time I started using them. What was the other thing we needed? The tubes. I haven't got any of those. That's perfect. Yeah, that will work. I still feel like I need more. Really? Unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, and welcome back, Zobo. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely get into that later. There's just so much to take in this game. And I want to, kind of experience all of it. So I've been taking it slow, going into, it was exploration first here, and I've pretty much done most of that. Now, filling out these slots, then doing some salvage, and then working into the quests, that kind of thing. Because I believe that, your first playthrough in a game, if you like a game, it will always be your best, You'll never get that experience back again, so no point in rushing it. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, I've done all of the refining. I'll show you here. Now this is just the stuff that I have, let's say, my main storage. Any excess I get from a full square, I've pushed here, and I can sell it after or whatever. So when I'm building, this will be my go-to. And I'll probably wind up selling the uranium eventually. Yeah, I've done a lot of time on exploration and messing about with that, so I've definitely learned the basics, I think, in that. Yeah, you can run it through 3 times, the ferrite to pure ferrite and then to magnetized. So the magnetized one would cost 3 of the ferrite. The rusted metal, you'll get 2 ferrite from that. And then there's other stuff you can convert carbon to, to the other stuff, and then ionized cobalt, and yeah, just with the basic refiner. Then I have the plans for all of the more complicated ones, let's say, where you can put up to 3 or 4 different ones, the larger ones. But I haven't had a use to build them yet. Yeah, know exactly what you mean. Now let's get something to drink. I thought these were very rare, but I didn't know they were so easy to build, to buy. But I think I might have seen them in the beginning and just ignored them. Right, okay. Let's do this, guys, whereas... We'll do it all on this planet because I'll tell you why. This is a pretty decent planet, and I might stumble across a really good spot to build. But I have a spot in mind anyway if it fails. Well, that's too far, guys. Yeah. We'll warp in. Ah, this is fun. Wanted to get a bit of time on this, then freighters, then salvaging fighters. You know, learning the ropes on that, and then we can move on. Oh, I'd imagine so, yeah. I'm looking forward to getting into that. Now, let me just get something here for a moment. Now. There's so much to do in this. Oh, we forgot to get back to the settlement. Yee. Yeah. We'll go back after this, guys. We'll go straight to the settlement and see what's happening. We can kind of work between this and the settlement. Yeah, they are a bit of a distraction. But they're not too bad unless you touch something that belongs to them, really. $17, so what? We'll need 170 of this junk. Yeah, we'll need 170. We'll just have everything ready. And we'll need, what, 17 carbon tubes. Yeah, we'll just get this out of the way. Of course, if we see anything interesting, but at least I don't have to do the knowledge stones anymore. We've maxed out the language, so they won't be distracting me. But I did go all out. That was a massive grind. But meeting these guys and knowing what they're saying is pretty important. Yeah, we're looking good. Yeah, we'll have this suit maxed out in no time. Yeah, okay, that will do. That's it, guys, simple as that. Now, let's get this junk. This is quite simple, actually, doing this. Oh, let's have a quick look. Well, we don't want to be distracted too much. Unless there's some copper really nearby. Now, That's one. Where's my ship? Okay. That one was pretty close. No, 12 hours it wasn't. Oh yeah, we'll be looking for another possible build site as well. We won't go out of our way, just, you know, if something shows up. Yeah, let's drive a little bit here. Who knows, I might run into a freighter. Okay, that's pretty stark. Right. Okay.
Technology recharge.
I'll do this as quickly as I can. I didn't know he had so much of those. That's unbelievable. And we still got about an hour and a half. You get a lot of these out in an hour and a half. To be honest, I thought upgrading this would be a big thing to its max and very expensive, but apparently not. Well, it might have been, I suppose, collecting the data, but I've already got that, so it's going to be, it'll be a little bit repetitive, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not really into those for a while. Unknown building. Nah. Dime a dozen. I've been making fishing lodges to make it easier to complete the fishing oh, there's challenges. Oh, nice. Oh, and they can visit and oh, nice. The best ways to fish the areas. One thing I do is build a lodge on the islands and then put the traps in it. I've seen the traps, yeah. Marked in the deep water. They unlock helmet skins. Nice. Yeah, it will take a bit of time, but yeah, big payoff getting that suit done. This is a lot simpler than I thought it would be, to be honest. Actually, this one might be a little closer. No, it's deceiving. It will take us forever. Hang on, we might find a good building spot. None of that good, is there? Yeah, I want to have a look for a little bit. No, I've already been on that one. No, this will take forever. Okay. We're going to zoom in. Yeah, the new something Worlds 2, wasn't it? That was that caused a lot of problems on console, but it seems to be fixed now. And in a timely fashion as well. I was impressed. Oh, that's a nice water area, isn't it? Let me have a look at that in a moment. I didn't think, to be honest, it was going to be this simple.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
I was coming across them now and again, but I thought they were going to be pretty hard to do. I didn't know you could buy them and so cheaply for some of the navigational charts. Unbelievable. Oh nice, a boot helmet. Yeah, I want to check around this river region. It looks pretty. Ah, not that pretty. That would have been the ideal spot, but it's not great. I don't know, guys. No, look at this. It's horrible. Impossible to get a good spot. Yeah, let me see. Yeah. Okay, why not? These guys can be interesting sometimes. We can get some tech from them or something. Yeah, we'll just have a quick look at this guy. Yeah, there's a good bit of it, alright. But this was basically my starting area. Apparently I was lucky. I wouldn't know because I haven't played the game before. In the north, there's some water. There's a lot, but I haven't tested it out. It's probably deep, yeah. To the north of this is a huge lake. It's covering about maybe 10% of the planet. Yeah, it goes on for ages. We just turn back. But if you're into fishing, this might not be a bad spot. And it is, I think it's classed as a paradise planet. It does have a It does have a large ocean, but I haven't done much on it. Now, where is this stupid saving thing? Where is it? There it is, over here. It's usually on the other side. Oh, I never checked it actually. Now I want to save here in case I get messed up on the guy inside. There. Oh, you never get a decent weapon on this. It's always a C or at best a B. Useless. Oh, what does he want? Oh, he's a brigader. Treason, yeah? Okay. Somebody was betrayed. Oh, I see. One of those things, is it? They appear to be weeping. Well, embraced. Well, these are like Klingons, so embracing and dry the tears. Go and smash the image. This is a hard one. Well, if you're into fishing, I could say, yeah. Yeah, you need the rod equipped, yeah. Yeah, okay, I knew that. Yeah, they've got a kind of Klingon kind of, thing. They give me an unknown Vikin's possession as way of things. Oh! It was the right one, guys. Yeah, it's a Klingon kind of thing, isn't it? We got a scatter blaster. Nice. Nice. That was the right thing. That was the right decision. Yeah, it was worth my time stopping here. Yeah, I definitely don't want to upgrade these. Yeah, we'll do it and put it away and work it. We'll have it somewhere. Now, that was cool. Yeah, I think we're good. Is there any nanites to grab? Not really. Waste of time talking to him, but that was decent. Definitely worth stopping in. Now, yeah, I thought so. Yeah. They were big Star Trek fans, weren't they? Yeah, it always seems to be the kind of warrior thing with these guys. I've noticed on the decisions. Oh, I must confess, I'm a big Trekkie myself, so can't blame them for that. Nice, so glad to see some people still out to discovering. Yeah, it is. But coming to Xbox has opened it up for a lot of people as well, you know. And it's good that these guys are taking pride in their game and not letting it deteriorate, you know, keeping it tuned up and fixing any issues. It's been a rare thing to see over the past decade, to be honest. Mm. Oh, let me see. Well, I've always been a big fan of the original series, but that's because I'm very, very old. I remember watching it as a kid. But let's say out from the original series. Hmm. I would have to go with the Next Generation, I suppose. But one of my favorites, even though let's say it's not Star Trek, but Star Trek-like, would have been Babylon 5. You know, the story and how they did it, you know, the kind of thing set on a space station. And then they would kind of switch to the little individual stories you learn about the characters and their friendships related to their life, and then they would kind of break off for maybe 2 or 3 episodes for something, you know, and then it got into a series where it kind of, you know, went into the bigger picture, you know. But my favourite character of all times from Star Trek would obviously be Leonard Nimoy. Leonard Nimoy to Star Trek, for me, oh, what's his name again? From Superman. Uh, yeah, he played The Witcher. What was his name again? Um, you know the guy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's the sort of thing you'd have to give it time, give it about 4 or 5 episodes to kind of get into it. The way it starts off, yeah. I rewatched it. I watched it when it came out, way back when, and then I watched it with my sons again about 3 years ago, I think, 2 years ago. Yeah. Babylon 5 is pretty good. To be honest, I didn't think fully upgrading this suit would be so cheap and simple. Some other good ones as well. Let's say, well, Farscape. Then there's that one. Would you believe I'm getting my brain freeze tonight? Every time I try and think of something, it's not coming. Yeah, let's land here. I have. The likes of Deep Space Nine, Discovery, that one with Janeway. There's been a few. The Archer one. I think there's another one again, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of Strange New Wars. Yeah. There's a parody one as well, isn't there? That looked funny. I think Seth MacFarlane, I think, might be in it or something. Yeah, there's no, that's funny. There's no, saving beacon. It's probably hidden under the mountain. Oh, guys, look. Look what I found. I found an unknown grave. Yeah, we'll get that as well. You see it? Oh, of course, we'll get that. Warframe. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. 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 That seems to be a problem lately, doesn't it? Don't get me wrong. Everyone should be paid for their work, but sometimes it can go a bit, too far. Yeah. Yeah. Greed is a terrible thing across the industry. And it really happens. You get these people that start off these companies, two or three guys together. They're pretty cool. And then obviously, as their studio becomes more successful, they start making some real money. That grabs the attention then of corporate. What usually happens, they're approached by some company that wants to buy them out, and the story will always be something, you stay on as CEO, it'll be all done your way. You know, you can sit back, you'll have no more stress, you can enjoy the money you've made, have a life, be with your family, you know, nothing will change. It's just we'll supply the money and we'll keep, doing that. And then, obviously, when the deal is done, not long after, the microtransactions, the bad story writing, the cutting corners, the compromising happens. The CEOs then they find out they've got no power and retire, and some of them just leave it, and some of them try to start off a new company. But it's pretty much the way almost every company goes, you know. But once it gets privatized, once there's shareholders, once there's people wanting to make money out from the developers themselves, we know how the stock market works, where it's profit and more profit and more profit, stuff like that. Well, that's the end of the game then, you know. Oh, hi, Notorious. Well, I won't get. There's a couple of other tests to do as well, so it'll be about a week more the before I get the results. So I'll go to my GP, and yeah, we'll see what it's about. So how have you been, Notorious? Hmm. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. So there's a lot of other tests that's running as well, So they'll take their time with that, and I'm good with that. But it's just the way the system works. Guy starts off a company, he's very passionate. That company becomes successful. He's got tons of money, it's taking up all of his time. He gets a proposition that seems too good to refuse. They buy him out, they give him a boatload of cash, he's set for life, and he can still come in and do his job whenever he feels like it or whatever, and still runs it, or so he's told, with no legal power to do so. And over time, then, certain things creep into a game, and they get ticked off, and then it's with every company, really. Right, let's get that. Where is it? There's the other. Now, these are only junk, guys. Horrible upgrades. But I don't know if there's a set amount or how it works. But usually you've got to find someone, you give them 100 credits or something, but I don't know if it's part of a quest line. I'm taking a bit of damage now as well.
Technology recharge.
It's snowing. Oh, it's actually pretty clammy here. There's another spot down there as well. We just get that. Usually I wouldn't waste time, but See, I don't want my jets to fail too fast. Takes too long to recharge. I'll work on those later. This I just couldn't resist this one. What are these about anyway, guys? It's just a crummy upgrade from what I can see. Or is it a kind of thing where you just might get something decent? There seem to be some kind of memory fragments. It says something stupid like it opens a portal, but I don't know. It's not opening any portals, or it's not showing up in any of my discoveries. Over Christmas we did get a little bit, surprisingly, but only for a few days, and that was it, really. Multiple contacts, multiple blah 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 blah. Now watch this. I obtain that, and with the ability... Look at this. And with it, the ability to travel to unknown worlds. Was this something in multiplayer or something, guys? Once you get 16 of the graves, then you have the ability to open portals. Ah, I see. Thank you, Big. I was just wondering. Yeah, I think I've got about 3 or 4 of them. 16. So you don't get any kind of bonus until you get 16 of these. I see. I see. So we're just lucky then to find this one. I'll leave the fallen traveler in peace. Now, I've been using these memory fragments because they're rubbish. I think that's safe to do, isn't it? Yeah, a pre-built wiring allows easy insertion. We'll check that later anyway. Oh, I see. You might need them all to get to the end of the game. Ah, that's cool. So definitely pick them up when you see them. Yeah, there may be a story, but you have to hit before you start earning them. No, not like they used to. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think it was my 5th. Should I be collecting them at all, guys? Yeah. Very, very copy and paste. Alright. But it's not too bad. You can ignore the planets. But at least there's something on it to do. The thing with this is going to the new systems and getting the freighters and stuff and building the base. I don't mind the copy and paste so much, you know. On something this immense, and they will have no choice. It would be literally impossible to give it that personal touch, I suppose. Yeah, I can understand that. But there was no excuse for doing it in Starfield, you know. This Starfield is a speck in the ocean in size compared to this. So is it safe to collect these early before a quest? I'd assume so. These guys were pretty careful, I'd say, with the game. This is something in the likes of a BGS game. If you collected something too early, you could bug out a quest, but I suppose as long as I don't get the 16 of them, I should be good. Now let me see, I want to get something to drink, guys. Yeah, I've got to stay hydrated all the time. Check your catalogue. Yeah, I'll have a look now, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, well, what I find in this, you've only got 2 saves and they're auto saves, and they'll overwrite each other all the time. So step in and out of a vehicle twice and you've overwritten that stuff. You have to save outside the game. Oh, I don't know how to do it on this. I'm on console, so will that make a difference? Yeah, it's not possible on console. Nothing is possible on console. The fact that I'm playing this game on console is a minor miracle, to be honest. Yeah, there's no way to save it here. See what I mean? Just the autos. You can rename your current save, alright? Yeah, it's all autosaves on console. 2 overwriting. At least it gives me 2. That's something, I suppose. But these are just memory fragments, guys, that you can use up for upgrades, so... I'm not really sure how important they are. And then again, I don't want to spend too much time. We have a lot of those pods to get. Yeah, they're always autosaves. Yeah. Right, let's call in our ship. Well, I've been using this as a kind of excuse as well to see if I can find another possible location for a build. But the ground is... oh, it's pretty horrible. But tell me a survival game that doesn't have good ground. Or that does have good ground, I should say. Nah, we're good. I'll just grab up some of that sodium before we go. Yeah, pretty much more the same. Right, okay. Yeah, not the worst pace, but the pace I have is much better. So, let's keep going.
Technology recharge.
Loved calling in the ship thing. Switch, I know playing Skyrim on Switch is a bit of a disaster. But it's nice to get the option. I'm sure they'll eventually sort out any problems. Oh, that one is a good bit away, guys. Oh, this one is... yeah, this is the ocean, if you're still watching. It's pretty big. Someone was asking if it had a deep ocean for fishing. Well, this is the ocean section. Yeah, this is just a small area. But there was one area where there was no land for about 5 minutes each way. Oh, I forgot to go to my settlement, guys. That one there, we'll do it next once we grab this. Yeah, we'll grab this.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
It's nice. It's nice to know. I was going to sell off that navigational stuff, isn't it? Lucky I didn't. Yeah, there's a much bigger ocean. It's about 7 hours from here, from that that thingy. Yeah, it's down there, that marker there. Now there's an ancient off-war rune that I cleaned out, but the tag is still up for some reason. No, that's where I need to go to. Yeah, it's a bit you can't do it there. Yeah, I need to oversee the building on it. When you scan, what's the weather read? I think moderate winds, stuff like that. I'll see the next time I get down. I didn't really take much notice. Ah, sugar, where is that planet? Here it is. I went out way too far. Oh, hang on, here it is. There we go. There's not many storms on this, to be honest. Yeah, this is a pretty temperate planet. Oh, for goodness sake. I hate it when that happens. Now, where's my little... Oh, whatever. Yeah, let's just get down. There should be a button you push on this to right your ship without spinning around in space. Now, where's my settlement? Do you know what I should have doing? I should have just travelled home. There it is there. Any more? Yeah, I'll just go back to my base and we'll go out here in the portal. Oh, sugar. Come on now, slow down. Come on. No. Ah, come on. Yeah, it comes in too quick. There we go. Same with most Paradise planets, one of my harder planets to find, but I got one. I got this off the bat, starting the game. Now, there it is there. Weather, dangerous hot fog, resources sparse. Well, that's this here. Well, the resources are... Well, no, there's tons of resources on this. Fauna bountiful, flora full. I don't know why they're hateful. The Sentinels. I don't know if those were the stats when I came in. Now, They've made this mega confusing how to find your way around, to be honest. Yeah, that was the one we were making there, wasn't it, guys? Oh, I see it's still there. Okay, what do they want from me now? Five carbon nanotubes. And that should be 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll come back and do that when it's ready. Yeah, let's check and see if there's some dispute. Yeah. Then just pick what you're into, or best yet, commit to do it all in one save. Yeah, absolutely. It's not a bad planet. But I don't know, I haven't been really out much. Or make policy decision. Do not tax. Tax domestic gambling. Okay, we won't tax, guys. Let me see. It's losing a good bit. But I think we can afford it. Yeah, I want to get the happiness up. Our production is still, pretty decent. Like, our production is more than double of our maintenance, so... Yeah. Happiness is the thing, isn't it? I still haven't got more population. How do we get the population in here, guys? Maybe there's a certain thing that happens or something like the start. But so I'll try and come back here and... Oh, a geck. Right, let's get our ship. Where's our ship? There. There it is. Right, that's that part of it done anyway. Pro tip for crafting, you can craft more than one by using the left and... Oh, it's the triggers, is it? Yeah. I tried using the D-pad. Yeah. I didn't know it was the triggers. Yeah, I was using the D-pad. So when that didn't work, I thought there was no way of doing it. I didn't really look into it. Yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'll check it next time. Yeah, actually, I'll do it now. No. So it's not a trigger anyway. Not on this. Maybe it's on PC or something. Yeah. Change craft amount. Oh, it's the button, is it? Ah, it's the button. It's not a trigger, it's the button. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Yeah, it's the button. It's not a trigger. Yeah, it's the top guy. Yeah, got it. Just got into a habit of doing that. Find the underwater planet with deep 14. Nice. No, I haven't really explored much, just this system. I briefly went to another system for one planet, but not out very far. I've gone to 3 systems because of the quests so far. So now I wanted to grind out this as quick as I can. They're fixing up the suit, getting ready. Yeah, the controls on Xbox. It can be a little different, alright. Who knows, I might even stumble into the perfect building site, but I can tell you, I've been around a lot of this planet. I don't think there is such a thing as the perfect place.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
I'll have a quick look around. Who knows, we might be lucky enough to find another one of those unmarked graves or whatever they're called. Well, I wouldn't mind a bit of copper, but I'll only take it if it's in a few hundred. Nah, that's good. We're good. The setting for the hold, you can make more. Ah, I see. I thought this was going to be a massive grind to max that suit. Well, it kind of was if I already hadn't done a grind and saved that navigational stuff. I didn't know it would be that important, to be honest. This game is so big and so vast, there's so much to do, it would be easy to forget a few things. Even games that I'm very, very, very familiar with. When I come back after a year or two after playing maybe thousands of hours on other games, yeah, it takes a while.
Technology repaired.
Nah, we're okay for a while. We're not exactly short. But if I see any of those 3-star things, I've collected quite a few. You know, the uranium and gold stuff. They're kind of fun. Oh, this is easy. Like, why would you give like $1 million for a slot when you could do it this way? Go to that guy for just 3 navigational charts and buy that junk. Maybe there's something I'm missing. No, it's a waste of time. My buddy's in the West End. Oh, really? No, the temperature here, it's 7 above. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like even during the winter, the weather was pretty mild, except for those couple of days of unusual snow. It was only about a quarter-inch. It was cold enough to stay on the ground for a while, but that's been decades since I've seen anything like that. The top slots are like 300,000, yeah. Oh, I see, yeah. Uh-oh. We went too far. Where was it? There it is there. Yeah, this hasn't opened up so far, guys. So I've got 10, 20, 30, 40. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 50 slots. I think someone was saying there's 120 slots. So maybe when I finish this, it opens up. Or maybe it's tied to some quest or some other upgrade I've got to get. Probably. But this would definitely do for the time being. Yeah? Oh, there is. Oh, there it is. No, we'll do a few of these for a moment, guys. Yeah, we'll do a few of these for a moment. It does open up. Didn't see that. It opens up actually when you start to get the next one. That is cool. I thought it was stopping at that, but okay. I didn't about say that. Now let's see. Guess there's something interesting. Yeah, we're good. Now, where's my ship? Yeah, we'll just get rid of these. How long have I got? I've got 40 minutes. Surely we'll get rid of these. Well, I'll do when I get off and I have time. I'll mess about with the building pieces and see the best way to make a foundation that doesn't look horrible. Mess about with it. And, yeah, it looks like that second spot is the place we're going to build. First of all, I would have to move over my storage. I see is there a way to get that inside. There probably is. And then have that central and kind of build out, I suppose. Yeah, that would be probably good. Oh, we saved it, didn't we? Yep. No, I don't think so. No, I was saying that a little later I'll mess about with the building pieces. See how that work. I'm not too... Where is that? Guys, did I just... I don't know if I did. Did I release one of those pods? Probably didn't. Okay, I probably didn't. No, I think I did. I had... No, I didn't actually. There we go. Yeah. No, I was speaking and I forgot to do it. There we go. So how far? 2 minutes. Well, that was pretty close to where we were. I remember I found two of these pretty close to each other on another planet without the charts. I thought I was very lucky.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
Yeah, I can start rearranging my stuff in this in a moment now. I'll do that later. Didn't have the room before. Let's see if we got anything even interesting. Not really. Time for bed. And nice meeting you too, Corvo. And you're always welcome back. Take care. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Oh, yeah. Oh, kind of glowing effect. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen that one yet. There's the pod. Yeah, down there. Okay. Did we save that? Yep, we did. 6 hours, okay. It's only yesterday I figured out if you hold your hand down on the B, you can... I was doing it in short bursts. I thought you can only push the button once. Productivity up. Oh, the settlement is done. Okay, we'll get this one and then we'll go back and see if they're okay. Nice. So you really like the fishing games? Yeah, there's quite a few of them around, isn't there? The last time I did fishing was on my Skyrim playthrough. And that might have been a bit different. I know there was tons of these on our planet, but this is surprising.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Yeah. That was actually even a free update for the game, actually. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Many have we got by? It's taking a while. Oh yeah, we said we'd go and visit that settlement. That's what I'll do later as well. I'll try and fully upgrade this suit, you know, without doing any quests or too much.
Technology recharge.
Now, where's my settlement? Yeah, we'll warp in and see if they're okay. Now let's see. Well, basically we should have gone back to the base, but it doesn't really make much of a difference. We'd still have to warp anyway. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time to get another build option. That was a little smoother than the last time. Now, probably, no, pending decisions. Okay. Blessed by the mists, huh? Right, let's go. I've seen that, yeah. I was thinking about sometime in the future. Absolutely, it has a good retro to it. A friend of mine, Corn, used to play a lot of that. But I've always kind of leaned towards these more visual games. Yeah, I think so, yeah. But graphics is not everything. Yeah, I'll have a bit of time today to do some of this as well. I'll see if I can max out that suit. Well, with the amount of navigational that I have, I could do a lot of slots. Although this is repetitive. But so I've just got a half an hour left. It would be senseless to try and do a quest. Half an hour is just a moment in this game. Absolutely, yeah. I see a lot of games now where there's just one guy.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
Took me a while to realize that I could even change where I wanted to put the slot. Okay. We should at least be able to get these out. God. Now, even though it's warm enough here, guys, my feet from time to time are pretty cold. But that's just my blood pressure. Always a side effect. Totally worth it to get some room on that. I'll sort out the suit and the proper protection as well, radiation, hot, cold, that kind of thing. So when we go out... Oh, that's a good bit away. I should have a lot more time exploring. Absolutely. I know zero about it. It's not my generation, you know. But if I was young today, that would be something I would really be interested in. I was an adult long before internet, mobile phones, all of that kind of thing. So it wasn't really a thing, you know. This upgrading is a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Okay, we need 5 of these. Let's say again. Oh, sure. Ah, come on. Okay, let's get the hang of this. There. Right, now I've got the hang of it. That's all we need to complete this little thing. When I'm moving base, well, when I'm getting rid of it, when I'm moving the junk out, this will be pretty handy to have all that room. Save me a few trips. Oh, I would imagine so. Yeah, there's so many different aspects. It is, actually, yeah. Yeah. It's a combination of a lot of things, you know. Talent, opportunity, drive, yeah. There's so many things come into play. The way it is with everything, really. Even sheer luck can have its place. But talent is a big component, alright. Nice touch having to be outside the atmosphere to do this. One of the things that impressed me right off the bat with Valheim, let's say, when I started that, I remember building a fireplace and getting smoked out. I thought that was a nice touch that would have to be done correctly. But anyway, I figured out eventually how to build a fireplace without making it look ugly with the junk on top. But I was building one in stone, and obviously I had, you know, the fire going to make sure it was working perfectly. But I kind of slipped, fell down the chimney into the fire, and couldn't get out in time. Didn't have the room to smash my way out, and yeah, actually died. That was horrible. And dying in Valheim, I lost a good bit. I was like a reverse Santa kind of thing. Funny at the time. Hmm. Ish. Oh. No. Not many more to go. Hopefully I'll have the rest of these done before we're back again. Just for the time being, getting those out of the way. I get a half an hour here and there during the day. Kind of bored, so this would be ideal, you know, doing the upgrades on this. Now that I can see how easy it is to do. Had I known, I would have had this guy maxed out before I came on. That's the beauty of it, you know, just kind of discovering it yourself. Not too interested in those now. Okay. Yes, yeah, this is opened up. Oh, that's the cargo. That's why. There it is. Yeah, there's what, 4? Now, where's that save spot to be? Yeah, I just can't remember if we saved. I'm very easily distracted lately. Yeah, we have. Okay. 4 more. We've got 20 minutes. Surely we'll get it done by then. That's not too bad. We've got the first, well, batch of those done. We've decided on a build spot. Now we've got a bit done, but you know, 100 hours doesn't even go far in this game. It's gonna take a while, but I'm good with that. It's not one of those games that you want to get over with as quickly as possible, which is nice to see. There's still some left. Yeah. Nice. There's so many of these. I'd imagine they were here all along, weren't they? Even before I took that. Yeah. Can't understand why I missed so many of them. Ah, come on now. Don't be like that. There it is. Now, time to turn off this heater again. It's getting too warm. There we go. I'll have a look at the upgrades I have when I get back as well.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Oh, you see that? I've got to get that, guys. Yeah, I've got to get that. It's usually around 500 on that. Hmm? Yeah? I'm the youngest of my family. Yeah, 453, not bad. The sooner I get up some kind of base, the better, you know, proper base. I'll start with foundations, obviously, and then the other stuff, and then eventually
Technology recharge.
the decoration. Usual thing. Oh, hang on, we forgot to do this. Okay, where is it popped up? There it is. Oh, that's too far, okay. Had I known this was so simple, I would have doing it a lot sooner. I spent most of the time just... Oh, well, I needed to anyway. I do a lot of exploring.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
There's two more after this, and then we're good. Yeah, I'll grind the rest out later. Right, let's get these last two. No. I tell you, this planet has had a lot of crashes. Finding the crash ships is actually fun. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, sometimes they're pretty close to each other. Right, last one, guys. Thank goodness. This will definitely give me something to do later. Okay, where are you, pod? Yeah, it's gonna take too long to get to. I've got plenty of fuel and back home at storage as well, so not much of an issue. That's the last one. Yeah. Tired as well. Then again, I've been on this for hours earlier today, so even though I'm streaming for 6, I'm probably doing more like 10. Maybe even more sometimes. It's just one of those games.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
There we go, that's what we set out to do. Now we go back. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the little settlement, isn't it? See what's going on there. We can do that from the base. We've got some stuff to store as well. Still can't understand why the rusted metal doesn't go straight into our inventory. "15 hours. I used to be able to do that on games 12, 15 hours, but this past 5 years or so, yeah, I've seen a big... Well, I'm old, what can I say? Yeah, that's pretty decent. And it still opens up a lot more. Just as much again. Cool. So where are we going to? Yeah, oh yeah. I wanted to do this. There. Okay. Straight back to the base. Oh, I'm in my late 50s, Zobo. I've been retired about a decade because of an injury in my neck. I've got what they call a bulge disc, or yeah. So it's not too bad, but there's a lot of pain from it, and I decided not to take any medication for pain because it's too habit forming. So I didn't go down there. So I have problems sleeping. And that's what brought me back into gaming, you know, and then ultimately to streaming.
Technology recharge.
But I'm a dad and a granddad. I've been married for about 3 decades. 2 adult sons. And 2 grandkids. Yeah, it's horrible when it happens. But I led a very, very physical career, so it's going to happen sometime, I suppose. I would have liked to have pushed on for, well, a decade more if I could have, you know. You know how we center ourselves around our work. It takes up a lot of our time. But it could have been much worse. For a while it looked like I was, going to be paralyzed. But I managed to heal, and there's an operation that I could possibly get, but they don't want to do it because it's too risky. I don't want it either, so they won't do it unless it's absolutely necessary. There's a nothing to lose scenario. I get checkups about every 6 months with specialists and that, so yeah, I can live with it. It was hard to deal with for a couple of weeks, obviously. There's a kind of an acceptance stage, isn't there, with anything like that? But I've always been a kind of half glass kind of full guy, I suppose. And had it been a little worse, it would have been much, much worse. But I look at the bright side, even though I wanted to go a bit more, I get to spend more time now with my family, with my grandkids, plenty of time for gaming. It's a pity about the pain, but we all have our cross to bear. Just move forward. Exactly. Exactly. There's no point in fretting or worrying about something we can't change. That's out of our control. All we can do is make the best of it. And then, I suppose, change the things we can. There's always an upside to something, no matter how bad it is, I suppose. I don't know, it's a cliche, but there's always a silver lining, or someone, much worse off than you were. So I'm thankful, in a sense. It could have been much worse. And the simplest thing, just overdid it lifting something, which happened to be a tree, and I happened to throw it over a 6-foot fence, but I was very physical. The work I did kept me very, very, very fit. Now, but we all think we're indestructible until we find out the hard way. But up until then, I was never sick. Never used to get colds, flus. Now I seem to get everything. I always thought that would be a slow progression. But no. It's pretty quick. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. I did use it up. Oh no, we're good. Oh yeah, we're going to our base. Or at least one of them. No, not that one. Any of them. There it is, that will do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't go through that bike phase. I had some friends that got some really nasty spills. So at a young age, that put me off. Yeah. You make the tiniest mistake on a bike and it's all over. You make the same tiny mistake in an automobile and you're just, replacing a grill or something. Oh, I've seen some nasty spills on bikes. And even if you drive with the utmost care, and even if you're not wild on a bike. There's always some idiot that's, gonna rear end you or, drive right out. Even if you control how you drive something, you can't control everyone else. Oh, hi, Jonathan. And how have you been? Yeah, just getting ready to raid. We've done our 6 hours. And we did a lot with this character here. I didn't think it would be so simple. We found a second location that we'll most probably build on. We did a little bit of grinding and we did a bit on that settlement thing as well. Look at this waypoints, 227. Ridiculous, isn't it? We got a few upgrades as well. Oh, and thanks for stopping in, Jonathan. Appreciate it. I flew 90. Oh my good god. Oh. Yeah, I know even, obviously wearing a helmet is suicide. But, when your body takes a spill like that, you're never going to be the same. Even if it's just broken bones and it seems simple enough. As you get a little bit older, I feel every injury I've ever had. Yeah, I literally feel every injury I've ever had. But yeah, it all happens so quickly, doesn't it? Now, just a quick check on the settlement. What I'll do is I'll keep doing the upgrades on that later, and as a pastime, getting those slots into that suit. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling now. I never broke my ankles or anything, but I sprained them a lot. I can even feel that. Yeah, all those old injuries will come back to bite you in the end. Now, I did smash my wrist. Yeah, I'm feeling that when I'm playing the controller. But I remember them telling me I would need pins, and they put a cast on it and told me to come back. So I said no, and I put a date about 3 weeks longer, and he looked at me with surprise. I said I want to give this all the time in the world to try and heal, to avoid those pins. But he said there's a 50-50 chance, of it healing. You'll most likely have to get pins. He said, do you smoke? And I said, I do. Well, he said, that's it. We might as well do the operation. I said, no, you're okay. I said, we'll do it my way. So I came back, and yeah, I thought it was unbelievable, but it healed. They're not always right, guys. If they want you to go for an operation, if it's something like that, if it's not life-threatening, you're better off to see if you can, work it out. Never scrapped it on the ground. Hey, we're lucky, no broken bones. Yeah, you were lucky. It all depends on how limp your body is. If it was sudden, if you didn't tense up beforehand, you're flying through the air and it's really quick. Yeah, but remember, guys, what a doctor is. He's basically triage. He's there to determine if you need further assistance. They'll have specialists for that. Okay, they're there for giving you your shots and the small stuff. That's perfectly okay. But once I waited a while and I seen the main guy, and obviously, well, here with the system we have, it's not in their best interests to give you care that you don't need, if you know what I mean, because it's just more expensive for them. And in the same sense, it's not in their best interests to give you not enough care, because that means you stay sick and you're out the most money. So It's absolutely in their interest to get to the root of the problem as quickly as possible and fix it as complete as they can. You know? Just a shirt and stuff got shredded. Yeah, yeah. Now I found in the private health system, when I was running through that, um, I was getting a lot of treatment, but it took a long time. They seemed to be dragging their feet, you know. And to be honest, it was the same standard, and you know, yeah, they do a good job, Zobo. No problem, and thanks for stopping in. We'll be going to a raid now anyway. And to you too. I hope you have a good one. Absolutely, you're always welcome, Charlton. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow and then off for 2 days as usual. Then back Tuesday evening again, so Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. It'll give me a bit of time to grind on this as well. Maybe I've been hitting this a bit too hard, but it's quite an entertaining game. But if they could show me properly where my stupid base is, there it is. Now, it would be better if we actually teleported here within the office. You teleport out here, but then you can teleport back from here. I don't get that one. Oh, look at this. Now, I've already did a utility module, so how many Starship dogs do these guys want? I've got 2 of those, blah blah blah. I was hoping for something different. Okay, we'll go with the landing pad. Oh, that one there, a Starship dock. Oh, I'll have quite a few of those. Now let's see what the reduction in the happiness is. Okay. I don't seem to be getting in any new citizens for some reason. Oh, I forgot about that, Lobo. Yeah, and to everyone as well. Absolutely. Yeah, but if you think about the role that I have, really, you know, it's just for vaccinations, stitches, stuff like that. You know, their job there is to send you to a specialist if they think you need it. If it wasn't for those, like if everyone showed up at the hospital, they'd be swamped. So it's basically triage where they would kind of sift through the people who need the care, let's say, and the people that haven't got much problems they could fix themselves. You know, the problem with a doctor is he's got to be versed in almost everything, so it's impossible to be massively good at one thing. And that's where your specialists would come in, where they devote themselves to one thing. And then he would refer you to that specialist, and you can't see a specialist, without his nod, so to speak. But yeah, a lot of doctors. I see doctors now, and they don't even examine people. It's like they've got cooties or something. Now they'll ask you what's wrong. Um, they'll be typing relentlessly on their PC, and then they'll hand you out a prescription for a ton of drugs, which is not the way to go, to be honest. What should be happening is, there should be less prescription drugs. Well, different if you need them, but you should actually try and find out, what's wrong with someone, before you start giving them painkillers. That's been a thing that's been happening here now for a few decades, you know. No, maybe not everyone. My GP is pretty decent, you know. but not all of them. They can be. Well, in a sense, I can kind of understand. To them, it's people in, people out. It's just a conveyor belt. And even though some people will be really sick, and the vast majority of us have empathy. I suppose if you're meeting several people like that every day for decades, you would become, kind of numb, I suppose, to that. Yeah, yeah, I suppose. So I think I'll give them a pass on that one. Now, where are we building this starship? Oh, this dock. See, this is the problem. If they had a symbol to really light this up, you could see where it is, but having to look for this every 5 seconds is a pain. This would have been better served, guys, if we didn't repeat the same things over. Too much, I don't know where this other dock is going. There's going to be quite a few docks. Oh, I don't know. What I usually do is I'd always raid out to, my friends, streamers who's following me and raiding me. So it depends on the lineup. Yeah, can anyone tell me the best way to find this? I want to make it shorts here so it's not bugged. Oh, there it is. It's way down here. I know where it is now. Ah, it's perfect. It should be ready in a moment. So it's like 180, is it? 120. Yeah, okay. And then blah blah blah. Okay. That will be the third one on that. So... Oh, there, it's just right it was right behind me. Let's get back, or we can save it back at the station. I'll do this when I'm not streaming, and do the rest of the upgrades, and then we should be good. I'm absolutely exhausted. I think Zoom might be on. I think I rated Zoom a few days ago. It's gotten to the stage now where I've got so many streamers that's following me and raiding me. And some of them I don't really get the opportunity to raid that often. So I've got to kind of, spread it out a bit. But I think I raided Zoom about 2 or 3 streams ago. But that's the way it works out. If you're streaming, you'll find that after a while, about 1/3 of the people who's following you, you're actually following, and about 90% of them are current streamers. A big number, actually. So, I think with me, I think I've gone really small, something like 2.5 or something. But I'm nearly sure there's about 700 streamers. That's a lot of streamers, No problem. No problem. That is a lot of streamers. So if you think about it, let's say even if you streamed every day, that's only 365. You'd never get around to them all, which is kind of sad. You'd have to raid twice a day, just to raid everyone. Or with me, let's say when you're not streaming every day. So if I see someone I haven't raided in ages, I'd like to take the opportunity to, to raid. Of course, streaming days and times you're on would affect a lot as well, would cut it down a lot. No problem, and thanks for hanging out, Sobo. So, we will leave it here. We'll go straight to a raid. When I get back later today, I'll keep at the settlement and the upgrades. You know, they're kind of repetitive. So we want to get prepared to kind of move out. Absolutely. And what I have to do as well is I have to see about this settlement and making a good foundation. So most likely, the way it's looking, we'll probably be starting the settlement if I had it there. So to have a look around, if I could build a base part in, and it looks kind of okay, I'd be happy with that. Then we could go ahead. But we'll see how it goes. There's still plenty to do on this game, I can tell you. Oh, look at that. We've got a guy walking to the base. I suppose this is a good reason why you should build up a couple of feet. Right, so yeah, we'll go straight to a raid. So, goodbye, Jonathan, Zobo, Suburban Werewolf, FGS. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And of course, guys, thanks for the follows as well. Let's see who else is here. We did Lobo. And Dark Zobo. Thanks for being here. And of course, Terry, Hufflepuff, and Tigger, if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Let's see. And of course, Corvo, Clay, Suburban Werewolf, of course, and O'Keefe, Harbinger Man, Big, Notorious. Let's see who else is here. And that's it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. Now, I'm going by memory and I'm going by the message boards, so I'm sure I missed a few. I'm on Xbox, so it's pretty basic. So if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed, and again to everyone who was watching and looking. Appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. My streaming times are Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, usually around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I do, from time to time, do a lot of unscheduled streams, so on the other days it's kind of see me when you see me kind of thing. Oh, my pleasure, Jaeger, and thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day. So, yeah, let's do this. We'll do this raid, I'll get some sleep, feed my doggos, and maybe watch a little bit of TV, but I definitely need something to eat as well. So, we'll get going, we'll do this raid, so hopefully you'll bear with me for a tiniest moment while we do this. So, let's see who's streaming. And hope to see you all again, guys, tomorrow. Okay. Right, let's see who's out there.